2015 is the year to watch Local 15 News as a new era begins. An era where one local TV station stands up for you.
In 2015, Local 15 is exposing government waste by watching out for your tax dollars with our Emmy Award-winning Reality Check series.
Holding the powerful accountable.
That's Local.
Live from downtown Mobile. This is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
And hello again, everybody. Happy Fat Tuesday. Laissez les bon temps roulé. Kim Weir outside. It is 75 degrees and sunny. It is another beautiful Fat Tuesday here along the Gulf Coast.
I'm telling you, Greg, Lady Luck just has not been on our side for the past few years. Luckily, we did not get the rain, though, but we are suffering from the freezing cold weather, but that's all right. We're not letting it stop us from having a great Fat Tuesday.
Okay, we're going to begin with our reveal. First of all, beautiful USS Alabama, Miss Alabama right here. Absolutely wonderful.
USS?
That's what it says, doesn't it?
No,
yeah.
it says Miss America.
Oh, it says Miss. All I saw was the SS. I thought you were representing the wonderful battleship.
I'm representing Miss America Mardi Gras.
And you've got your tiara on, so beautiful.
Thank you.
Tell us about your tights.
Of Tumis.
Anything under the tights?
They will not burn this year. Don't give away my secret. All you need to know is my legs are staying warm.
And this year, my theme, of course, is I am hunting for moon pie, so be very, very quiet.
And you brought your net also?
I have my net to save your life, because here at our location at Government and Conception, the beads and the moon pies are fatal.
We are perfect targets.
Absolutely we are. You know what? We have got so many people around the parade route today, as we usually do. But first of all, we're going to head down to who we like to refer to lovingly as Mr. Mardi Gras. And again, as you can see, everywhere along the parade route, we have our crews right there.
Yes, we do. We've got our crews at, of course, Hampton Inn. We've got them at the Mobile Museum, Yenville Square, and here where we are, here on Government Street.
We have them all over the place. You know, for the last, a week and a half or 2 weeks, we've done something brand new here at Local 15 and our sister station, UTV 44. We have brought you all the weekday parades. We have had such a great response that we even brought you the Mystics of Time on Saturday. Absolutely unbelievable response. Our production crew and, of course, our very own Mr. Mardi Gras, Darwin Singleton, did such a wonderful job bringing all those parades to folks who couldn't get out and watch.
Hey, Darwin, you're down there ready to take on some of the parades today. Our first one is Order of Athena.
Yeah, that's right. And I guess I should introduce my costume for the year. And I don't know how long I can hang with this, but I'm going to try to hang as long as I can. I wasn't expecting it to be so windy today, so my NBC Peacock may be with me about an hour, and then I may have to take an Advil and take it off and switch it to something else. But I want you to see it. This is what we're talking about, costuming for Mardi Gras. So the Order of Athena will be the first ones to target my big NBC Peacock here, and hopefully they'll be kind to me. Hopefully. The wind, however, has not been, Greg, Kim.
Darwin, you are a sail of a peacock.
Oh.
He is very colorful.
Try to hang on here. I have an assistant, by the way. Daniel, if you see a guy in a gray coat, at some time he may have to come in and rescue me if the wind gust gets too strong and I start rolling down the street. But we'll see what happens.
Darwin, no one's feathers shine more brightly than yours every Mardi Gras. Talk a little bit about what you've done the last couple of weeks and all the excitement, all of those parades building up to Fat Tuesday.
Well, yeah, we have been covering the weeknight parades, and actually we're not done on UTV 44. Coming up later on today, after we do our stint here with Local 15 this morning, we're going to be switching over to UTV 44 for the big Mamga parade. That'll be this afternoon, and we'll wrap up our coverage on UTV 44 tonight. Colton Bradford and myself and all the gang with the 10am's. They always close Mardi Gras, so we'll be doing that a little bit later on today. So we've got your full day of coverage on both stations. All you have to do is just keep up with us. But we've had a blast, Greg and Kim, every night. And I'm not just saying that because it was work, but it was fun, and we really did enjoy it.
They did such an amazing job. I just wanted to talk to Darwin a little bit longer to see if that peacock was going to fly away. So far, so good down there.
To see me roll down the screen, I know.
And you know, it's great. He said that covering Mardi Gras is fun, and you're right. We don't look at it as work, but this is a ton of fun down here. We always look forward to Fat Tuesday. And if you come down here to join us, make sure that you layer. I have two pair of gloves on right now.
I just thought you had big hands.
Well, they're small, but they're kind of thick, but that's all right, too.
Darwin talked a little bit about all the parades that we've been seeing on UTV 44. Let's talk about what you're going to see here on Fat Tuesday here on Local 15. Of course, beginning at 2:30 as we take a look at the full schedule. Order of Athena always started off great. Order of Athena does a wonderful job. It's a female parading society, and they do a great job each and every year.
Yeah, they're the only female parading society that rolls on Fat Tuesday, and they'll start in just a few minutes here at 10:30.
Absolutely, and they've been working on their arms all year long because they know that they're going to have an opportunity to pelt some people up here on the balcony.
Exactly.
Then, of course, at 12:30 after the Order of Athena, it's the Knights of Revelry. King Felix III will come through with his court and those wonderful trains. And I think we're going to see the trains this year because the rain has held off. You remember last year they didn't show the trains because there was no rain in Spain. The trains, I've gotten carried away there.
Yeah. That's all right. It's Fat Tuesday. You can get carried away. And you know what? We round off with one of our favorites.
Absolutely. The Comic Cowboys this year, they've had plenty to work with over the last 365 days. So be sure to stick around for that as well. We've got, about 4.5 hours of coverage coming your way here on Local 15. And we have some sponsors to thank as well. Leroy Hill Coffee and, of course, Sub King. Without those wonderful sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do what we do up here, have this wonderful crew, and be able to bring this to you right in the comfort of your living room. And believe me, if you're not out here, you're a lot more comfortable than we are. That's
in the
for
heat.
sure.
And let's not forget Toomey's, who provides our wonderful costumes every year for all of our crews that are there. Speaking of, down at the Housing Board, we've got some great crew members down there. Kelly Jones, Stephen Quinn, and Jasmine Williams are standing by, braving the cold weather. But you know what? Kelly's used to this, being a Detroit native. This is nothing to her.
I am a very proud Michigander, but today it's all about Mobile. Good morning to you, Kim and Greg. Great to be out here with my teammates. We are the first stop of the parade. Jasmine, you were in a parade last year. Exciting, yes?
Yes, I was actually in Order of Athena last year. More rainy, but whenever you're up on those floats, it's always windy, but it's Mardi Gras. It's fun. People come out here every year, rain, shine, sleet, snow, because it happens once a year. I mean...
And how can you not trust Lady Liberty? Will you show them your pose? I mean, look at this. She is definitely... We are getting in the spirit. Toomey's, thank you very much for providing us with costumes today. Stephen Quinn, are you ready for yet another hour of fun? We've been doing this since 4:30 this morning.
We have, and you know what? Greg and Kim talked about how the women from Order of Athena can throw. We got two women here I know can throw and catch her. They're going to be catching some beads probably here in just a little bit when they get rolling. Order of Athena, always fun. These women were, in fact, on their way over to the Civic Center to get ready, and they've been actually throwing some of those beads out already. So we've had a little bit of a mini parade, a little bit of throws already today. So the fun's already getting started.
I'm going to ask my photographer, Mike Reedy, to push into the crowd. I want to tell you a little bit about the Housing Board. We are broadcasting live from Mobile Housing Board, which recently became the first public housing authority in the nation to win not one, but two coveted Choice Neighborhoods Initiative Planning grants. Once again, from all of us at Local 15 News, congratulations to the commissioners, the staff, and the residents of the Mobile Housing Board. We will thank them throughout the morning because it's because of them we're able to be where we are. We think, the best seat in the house. Also want to remind you from a social media standpoint, go ahead and hashtag Mardi Gras 2015 so we can see your photos. Link to our website. We'd love to see what you're doing. We are out here posting and tweeting and Instagramming, if that's even a word. But we're in the spirit. Happy Mardi Gras from us, from our location. We are at church in Claiborne.
One important thing about this spot is it's at the start of the route. When the parade hits this curve, they usually slow down. That's why you see people packing into this corner because you catch a lot when you're in the curve. That's a good Mobile Mardi Gras tip. Get in the curve, try to catch it at the beginning or at the end because that's when they have a lot of things and when they're trying to get rid of things right towards the end.
Those tips really do help. And also, if you can wear some headgear, please do so. You want to protect your noggin as you're out here because people are throwing. Let's be honest. There is a method to our madness out here. So we're having a lot of fun. Kim and Greg, we appreciate you checking in with us. We will continue to keep the fun going every single time you check in with us. We have you covered.
All right. Y'all having a lot of fun down there at the Mobile Museum. I love love going down there to see all the different things about Mardi Gras. And you know, they're right. Cover your head if you can, because I've gotten down here Joe Cain Sunday, pelted a couple times in the head with some beads.
And your eyes as well. I've got some lovely eyewear for you today, Kim. My job is to keep you alive.
All right, and I'm glad you're here to do that.
I brought my net. We're going to make sure you don't get hurt today. KJ and the rest of them down there, they're used to being up early in the morning. Let's go to the Carnival Museum right down the street here on Government. Andrea Ramey and Modupe Idowu. Guys, probably a lot warmer over there. That's more south.
Yeah, it's still 30 degrees where we're at, Greg, just a block away. So, you know, I don't know about you, but getting ready this morning, it was like reminiscent of the snowstorm for me last year. All the layers that I was bundling up in this morning. I've got the hot hands, the gloves,
same here,
several pairs of pants on. But we're out here, we're having fun, but we're still trying to stay warm.
So warm, and let's not remind anyone about the snowstorm.
But you know, we complain about the cold. My mother lives in Kentucky, sent me a picture yesterday, 11 inches of snow that they had in their backyard. So we're complaining about the cold down here, but up in the Midwest, they're dealing with a bunch of snow. So at least we don't have that, right?
You know, and I'll take the cold weather over rain any day.
Yeah, you can always bundle up.
You can always bundle up.
And speaking of bundling up, we've got lots of folks out here. The kiddos are all bundled up out here as well. Who do we have here today?
Taylin, Christy, and Jonathan.
All right, and how old is Taylin?
A year old.
So sweet. And you've got her bundled up in all these little layers, so she is warm this morning.
Oh, yeah.
You guys come out to Fat Tuesday every year?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Are you kind of surprised by the crowds? It seems like there's not as many people out here.
Yes, ma'am. I didn't figure there would be this many people out here as cold as it is.
Yeah. And let's just kind of pan around just to give you an idea. Usually at this time in the morning, because we've been out here several years past, usually you're several rows deep of people by this point. But right now, especially across the street here, let's pan over it, lots of spots left. So if you're at home and you're kind of wondering, should I make it out? I don't know. Is there space for me downtown? Yeah, there's still a lot of spots downtown. So if you're at home, kind of teetering, should I come out? Should I not come out? Brave the cold. Plenty of space downtown for everyone to hang out. We'll send it back to Greg and Kim.
Andrea, thanks so much. Andrea Modupe down there at the Carnival Museum. You know, she was talking about all the snow in Kentucky, and there are cold temperatures all around the country right now. 23 degrees in Charleston, South Carolina. So, hey, we're balmy in the 30s right here, and we are ready for some Fat Tuesday warmth, aren't we?
And you know, the 30
You're going to keep me warm, too, aren't you?
Thank you. The 30-degree weather is not keeping people away because people are already starting to line up to get ready for the parades. We're going to go to break. We're going to be back in just a few minutes with more live coverage of Mardi Gras 2015 downtown Mobile Fat Tuesday.
It's all geared around ultimate guaranteed freshness, to know that they'll get the same pot today that they got last week, and they'll get the same thing next week.
Microwave?
Microwave.
Microwave.
Enjoy the great taste of Jimmy Dean sausage right from the microwave. Jimmy Dean, shine on.
Visit Hayes Jewelers for unique diamond creations, precious gemstone jewelry, bracelets, pearls, watches, and crosses. Visit us on Cottage Hill Road, 2 blocks west of University. Hayes Jewelers.
The day I chose Fortis was the day I realized I could earn a better living and be there for my children. It was the day I stopped waiting and started doing. It was the day I turned my passion into a career in healthcare. Is today your day?
Keep your fire burning bright with a career in healthcare. Now is the time to ignite your future. For a Fortis campus near you, call 800-555-7600 or visit fortis.edu.
Who's buying scrap gold and out-of-date jewelry? Loop Coin and Jewelry in the Skyland Shopping Center. Who's buying silver bars and sterling silver? Loop Coin and Jewelry. Who's buying old coins, silver dollars, and rare numismatics items? Family owned and operated. Loop Coin and Jewelry, located at the corner of Government Boulevard and Azalea Road. We buy it all.
Kim Thurman on Local 15. live from downtown Mobile. This is Mardi Gras 2015, brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Love this time of year. Good morning and welcome back, everyone, to Local 15's Mardi Gras coverage 2015. I'm Kim Thurman, along with my co-anchor here, Greg Peterson.
Yeah.
We are braving the cold temperatures, bringing you all the latest parades.
It's not that cold. It's a balmy
that cold?
38 degrees out here.
Okay, not that cold then.
You know, Kim, this kind of temperature makes all the alligators out in the Delta kind of hibernate. You know that. But there is one gator in particular, the king of all gators, is standing by live at Bienville Square. Our own Derek Beasley, along with the rest of the weather team, Kelly Foster and Deetra Tate. Derek, I've got to say, you have outdone yourself this year, my friend.
Greg, he is the Mardi Gras gator this year.
Yes.
We are pumped. You're going to be the warmest gator we know.
Well, I tell you what, when I ordered this costume, I had that in mind that it would be cold today. So I've got the neck covered and everything. And the only part that they kind of failed on the costume is that I didn't get the full gloves here. So,
not real mitts.
But yeah, you guys having a good time?
Going to have a great time waiting on the crowd to come in. I think people are trying to let it warm up just a little bit before they come on out. But bundle up if you do. Layer up. It's cold out here.
It's cold, especially with that wind. One of the things that we've been noticing is that just in years past, with it being this cold, it does seem like the crowd's a little thinner than it normally is right around this time, but still it looks like folks are slowly trying to trickle their way out here. It's going to be a good time despite how cold it is.
It sure is. And, we got lucky here at this corner because we've had a DJ going and some music, so we've been kind of dancing around and doing what we could to stay warmed up. So hopefully the parades will get rolling as people jump to get the beads and the moon pies. That'll help keep the blood flowing a little bit.
Exactly. Yeah, we've been trying to do everything we can to kind of keep ourselves warm, move around a little bit. And I know, Dee, you're especially cold-natured.
Oh,
so.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you too, Kelly, but yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people I've noticed have their blankets out. That's a good idea. Bring your blanket so that you can kind of bundle up once you get your chair in your perfect spot.
Yeah.
You can kind of stay warm until the parade rolls around. Order of Athena.
Yeah, that's right. So I guess it's going to be rolling here shortly, and we're just excited about everything. And I tell you what, it's going to be a good time despite how cold it is. Hopefully the sun will come out a little bit later and maybe try to warm things up a little bit. But it's a little uncomfortable right now, but hopefully it'll get a little bit better for us.
Come say hello. We're at Conception and it looks to be St. Francis.
Yeah, Conception at St. Francis down here at Bienville Square. So come say hi to us.
You guys look great.
Back to you guys.
I love the weather gang. They're always a lot of fun. Bring your blanket. I brought my blanket. Her name is Kim Thurman. She's going to keep me warm all day long.
I need a third pair of gloves. My fingertips are starting to go numb.
Boy, can you believe Derek?
Yeah, you know what? But he's going to be the warm between you and him. I think one of y'all are going to be the warmest.
Is it gator season?
Hey, you got your hunting gear?
That's right.
We go back a while. He looks great, though. You know what? We've got a crew also down at Royal Street in the Hampton Inn. Our Christian Jennings and Paxton Boyd. And I believe this is Paxton's first Mardi Gras here in Mobile.
It certainly is. Happy Fat Tuesday, Paxton.
Happy Mardi Gras, guys. How you doing? We're on Royal Street here, and we're trying to keep warm. I think we're doing a pretty good job.
And we've been doing our little cold dance out here.
Exactly. I gotta say, we're looking good. I don't think this was planned, was it?
Let's discuss this. We are twins. Yes, I got the men's costume. I probably should have sent Paxton a text and told him not to get the same one as me. But you know what? It happens. I liked the black, so I went with it. I'm going for it.
Great.
And we're both wearing our cowboy hats. We're just, rocking it out here.
Yeah, great minds think alike. Great minds also shop in the men's department. But we're hanging out here on Royal Street. Everyone's looking to file in. Everyone's keeping warm. Everyone's doing a really good job of it. You've had your coffee. I've had my coffee.
Yes,
I think we're ready to go.
Lots of coffee. It's definitely a coffee kind of morning. And Paxton, this is your first Mardi Gras. So what do you think so far?
It is. I'm a little taken by all this going on here. I think I don't know if I'm underdressed or overdressed right now. I don't really know.
Well,
but
let's show everybody too what the crowds look like here on Royal Street. If Stephen can turn around here and you can just see people are bundled up. Just having a good time, though. Everybody's in great spirits out here, so it's definitely going to be a fun day once these parades start rolling. Greg and Kim, back to you guys.
And you know, it's okay, guys, to be Mardi Gras twins. It's just for one day. They don't dress like twins every day. We hope not.
Well, they do. It's kind of funny to watch them walking around.
Greg should have worn your outfit.
That would have been nice, the Miss America outfit to see him in.
Then you guys could have both been pageant girls.
And And you know what? I'm mad at Derek Beasley because I asked him what he was wearing today, and he did not say dinosaur. So.
He's an alligator. All right, guys, thanks so much. Hey, you know what? We want to remind you where we are. We are right across from Government Plaza on Government Boulevard, and we want to make sure that if you're in the area, come on down, say hi to us, and I promise you there are a lot of throws that come our way that don't make it on the balcony here, and just stand below us. You will get more throws than you can even imagine today.
And they may have to have a net like you have in order to catch some of the better ones.
I got to save your life, Kim.
Save my life back
Knight
in the
in
glasses.
shining armor.
All right, we're going to be back right after a break in just a few minutes.
Now, it's a small word that does so much. Now opens doors. Now launches new starts and new directions. Now pushes us to reach higher and achieve more. At Virginia College, we believe in the power of now. For more than 30 years, now has helped us prepare thousands for a new career. It's time to get back to school. Your success starts now. Your success starts here. Virginia College. Call or click today.
There she is. Move in.
Don't be alarmed! They said it was approved, but it was only for that car.
Gross.
It's my credit.
Drive Time will approve you for every single car in the lot, and that's a lot. Are you ready in the back? We're going to do this right now.
A lot on a lot, all ready to be bought, even if you got bad credit.
Save yourself. Get approved at Drive Time first. Call, click, or visit.
Believe it or not, I still sometimes get calls from people who think that they can convince me or pay me enough to represent them in a drunk driving context. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If you drink and you drive and you hurt someone, don't call me. I'm not going to represent you. I'm not going to help you. If anything, I'm going to be the lawyer going after you. My name is David J. Maloney. I represent accident victims, and I'll personally return your call.
Nature Valley Crunchy Granola Bars give you energy from 1/3 of your daily whole grains. So 1/3 of this commercial is dedicated to what you could do with all that energy. One-third of your daily whole grains means energy to help your dog have his day. Nature Valley Crunchy Granola Bars.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Laissez les bon temps roulé. Happy Fat Tuesday, everybody. It is beautiful and balmy, 70 degrees here up on the balcony. We are at the corner of Government and Conception. Greg Peterson along with Kim Thurman, and we are anticipating just a great day. You know what? It is a little chilly. You can always put some extra layers on. At least it's not raining. Cross your fingers, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's Fat Tuesday. Come on downtown. The crowds are actually starting to form to get ready for the first parade at 10:30.
It's cold, but the good news is the wind has picked up.
Okay, I want to know what's good about that right now as I'm freezing.
The good news is we get to watch Darwin fly here in just a minute, apparently.
Yeah, Darwin Singleton is right down below us here on Government Street with the NBC Peacock. Darwin, hey.
Hey! Yeah, we're just trying to navigate the wind here. I didn't realize it was going to be so windy when I decided I'd wear a peacock to the parade, but here we are. And you know what? Last year, first of all, I love costumes. I think Mardi Gras is made for costumes. Everybody should be in costume, and when I find someone who is in costume, I get very excited about the fact that they've got the spirit of Mardi Gras, and these folks have it. I want to ask you your name. What's your name?
Paige.
Paige and?
Jacob.
And Jacob's a little Greg Peterson. He's dressed in his camo here, and you are?
Emily.
Okay, and Emily. Now, Emily, you were here last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you were a chocolate moon pie, and you were too, right?
I was chocolate.
You were chocolate, and you were banana last year? Okay, and you decided you'd get in on the fun this year, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, why did you want to do this?
Because I like being famous.
You like being famous? I gotcha. Wait, well, did you enjoy it last year?
Mm-hmm.
Would you do it again?
Mm-hmm.
No, he thought about it. Okay. Well, did y'all make these, or who did it?
Our friend Mr. Carlo made them. He made them out of cardboard and old T-shirts.
For
Halloween.
Halloween.
For Mardi Gras.
Okay, so cool. So they were old T-shirts and cardboard, and that's all it took. And you guys look fantastic. So just wanted to say to a fellow costumers, thank you for putting on your costumes and coming down to Mardi Gras. Okay, you all live in Mobile? Do you? Yeah, Mardi Gras. Okay. Can we all say Happy Mardi Gras together? And 1, 2, 3. Happy Mardi Gras! Thank you, and I hope you aren't swept away in the crowd. Huh?
I should dress up in my Taekwondo uniform.
Are you sure? Oh, you now see he wants to dress up in costume now in Taekwondo. That's what you want to do next year, maybe?
No, I am in Taekwondo.
You're in Taekwondo, but you thought it'd be cool to wear it maybe next year, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. All right, guys. Well, next year. Oh, when you get your black belt. Ooh, he's going to wear it next year when he gets his black belt. All right, guys. Well, have a great Mardi Gras. Have a wonderful day. Stay warm. And if you see a big peacock flying through the air, wave at me, okay? All right. Woo! All right.
Hi, Darwin.
We're waving at you. You said if you see a big peacock,
you
wave
know
at you.
I'm trying to look up there, but I'm afraid if I do, I'll lose control of this thing. I've got an appointment with Advil a little bit later on, I think. Oh, there you are. Okay. It wasn't made for outdoors, but it's going to be outdoors today for a while anyway.
That's all right. Not too long. All right, Darwin. You know what? The first parade kicks off here in just a little bit at 10:30. We've got the Order of Athena.
That's right. 10:30, and then the rest of the day goes like this. At 12:30, the Knights of Revelry, followed by King Felix III. And my personal favorite, the Comic Cowboys, who always bring it on Fat Tuesday. There's no doubt about it.
That's all right. Right. And at 2 o'clock, you've got the big Mammoth Mamga parade that will be going on. And then rounding out our evening at 6 o'clock is the WOMs.
The Order of Myths. And I tell you what, the great thing this year is that for the first time ever, we're going to show live the Mamga Parade and the Order of Myths as well. So be sure to tune into that on UTV 44, because once our Fat Tuesday coverage here on Local 15 is over, we continue through the rest of the day.
Yeah, and you can also catch it online if you've got families who are not on the area, of course. www.local15tv.com.
Is that the first time you've ever said that? www.local15tv.com.
With a W in front of it, you're right. You're right. Just local15tv.com.
All right, it's warming up every second here. We're going to have more when we come back from this. Stay with us.
Still got 3 minutes. I'm tapping them, activating this feature, blocking
I don't know. I think everything is better if you use it on the server side.
I got it. Hey, I wonder who this is, guys. Look, it's my new Wi-Fi modem from Cox. I forgot this was coming today. Wow. Guess I have the fastest internet now.
Trust the nerds. Get access to the fastest in-home Wi-Fi from Cox with high-speed internet as low as $19.99 a month. And ask how to get a $200 prepaid card.
Whoa.
Let's go install it!
Yeah! Get access to the fastest in-home Wi-Fi. Cox high-speed internet is just $19.99 a month, including free security software and free cloud drive. What are you waiting for? Get access to the fastest in-home Wi-Fi. Cox high-speed internet for as low as $19.99 a month. Ask how to get a $200 prepaid card. Call today.
Drop up to 30 pounds in 30 days with New Me MD's HCG program. At New Me MD, the staff will walk you through the process with a consultation and once-a-week check-ins. Drop your weight quickly and affordably with New Me MD. Call now for New Year's discounts.
Psoriasis is a red, itchy, flaky skin condition that can make it difficult to work, exercise, and socialize. Local doctors are currently conducting a research study for patients diagnosed with plaque psoriasis. Qualified participants receive study medication, doctor's visits at no cost, and may be reimbursed for time and travel. Your participation may last up to 8 weeks. Call Coastal Clinical Research at 251-414-1984 or apply online today at coastalclinicalresearch.com.
Hello? Nothing for the bag man? Hey, ladies, this dude's got flavor.
Checkers is coating grilled cheese in our famous fry seasoning to get grilled cheese strips. Melty inside, crispy outside. Checkers.
It's in the bag.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
I'm hearing all the Mardi Gras music. I don't know if y'all can hear it at home, but it's making me dance, at least to keep us warm. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for joining us for our Fat Tuesday coverage. I'm Kim Thurman, along with Greg Peterson out here. And I need my umbrella to do the umbrella dance to keep warm out here.
You don't need anything. You dance no matter whether you have an umbrella or whatever. Don't try and fool me.
Music in my head.
There's something in there. I don't know if it's music. We are having such a great time. Now, once again, Kim, we just want to set the stage once again. We're getting ready for the Order of Athena. They're getting ready to come up. You just look so wonderful. You know, you have really taken one for the team. She's out here freezing, but she looks so wonderful.
Thank you. It's
Fashion is pain, isn't
my
it?
Miss America Mardi Gras costume,
I thought it said USS Alabama.
Trying to call me a ship?
No, not at all. No.
But
A beautiful lady. The USS Alabama is a beautiful lady.
It's, of course, our costumes, of course, are courtesy of Tubes. My lips are freezing up here.
So I'm in search of moon pies, as you can see right here.
He's the moon pie hunter.
That's right.
Get it, the moon pie hunter?
I'm the moon pie hunter. I also got some speckled trout and some redfish. And my camo jacket smells like venison.
I can't smell it.
It was a good season.
I'm waiting for my deer sausage.
You know, this is to catch those moon pies with today, and I'm going to save your life, too. Make sure that you don't get hit with anything.
All right. Now, we're going down to the housing board where the parade is about to get underway in just a few moments. Our own Kelly Jones, Stephen Quinn, and Jasmine Williams are standing by there ready to kick us off. Hey, guys.
Hey, good morning, Kim. We can tell you're cold. You can see those WWWs. That's all right, though. We know you look beautiful. Thank you for leading the coverage. They're just getting started behind us. We have interviews planned, but we're going to show you as the parade moves. Jasmine to my right, Steven to my left. I have little Ashton here. Ashton, tell everybody how old you are.
I am 11.
You're 11 years old, and how fun is a Mardi Gras?
It is quite fun here.
And what are you hoping to catch today?
Like some toys.
Show me your catcher stance. How do you catch? Little Ashton is ready, as we are too. We are right here on the corner. Jasmine, you know, you're giving us tips from a Mobilian. Tell us more.
This is one of the best corners to stand in. Little Ashton had his stance ready, and that's because once this first float gets to this curve, they have to slow down. They have to. So they slow down around this corner, and that's the best spot to catch stuff. They're throwing, and here they come. Right now, Order of Athena, I was fortunate enough to actually ride on this float last year with the wonderful ladies. It's cold, it's windy. It takes a lot of arm power to throw this whole route, but they're ready. You see people got their signs up, bundled up, ready for Mardi Gras.
Love that. Love the insider scoop. Jasmine was on that float. I remember watching her like, wow. Okay, Steven, you're the tallest one out here for us. You got a bird's eye view. Tell us what you see.
Well, first off, they are not holding back on the throws here. These ladies have been doing it, as you see there, since 1954. The only women's parade here that take place on Fat Tuesday. And look at the smoke coming from the serpents here with Athena draped in the middle there. And these ladies are not afraid to throw it. And Kelly, we may want to watch out because I think we are about to get hit.
All right, they look beautiful. And as you can see, these...
Look at that.
You know, you got to know how to duck and cover. Duck and cover. Women looking beautiful. They're throwing. There are some throws just for our Mike Reedy, our photographer out here. And they're throwing candy. I see some teddy bears, obviously some beads. The music is playing. Tell us more, Steven.
Well, first off, one of the things that is so beautiful is seeing the brass bands that play here. And now you got a little bit of a rock feature here. Chico and Chris here, part of the parade as well. So you see a lot of those groups out here performing. One thing I can tell you guys about this year that's been different, we've been talking about the temperatures. You might remember last year how wet it was. There was a lot of rain. There's been a significant turnout of people today because of it being dry out here. So we can't say turnout is pretty strong. There are a lot of people out here as the parade begins underway. Jasmine, I see you caught a little something here.
First catch of the year right here. Beads, rings. Kelly is ready to catch. Look at this kid right here. Take a look at this kid right here. He's ready.
And they'll drink to that, toasting us, Athena, right here, as you can see on one of these floats. Kelly, so far we got nothing. You got some beats from earlier, but I've got nothing so far.
Well, you know, oh, look at that. Okay, so I'm protecting my crew. We're trying to look left and look right, but there's a whole lot of great throws, and they're being extra friendly. So if you're coming on down to the parade, if you're watching our live stream, you can check us out and see what we're catching, and come say hi. We're talking to the revelers out here. Oh, wait. Let me see what this is. Oh, anybody hungry? My college days just came back. A little bit of ramen noodles. I'll keep that for later. But you never know what you're going to catch out here. So I've seen toilet paper. I have seen teddy bears. We see candy. We see beads. I mean, you just got to be ready. No matter if you play a sport or not, you better get ready to catch.
Well, and you know, one of the things that makes Mardi Gras so fun, too, is catching throws, but also getting to see the different floats that are out here. You've seen how intricate these are. These take a lot of time to make, redone every year, and I think we got a little dancers behind us, too.
I wish they could see our photog getting it behind the camera right now. Go, Reedy.
And let's be honest, that is what this is all about. It's about family fun, your co-workers, your family coming on out. It's a little cold, but so what?
Well,
so what? Just bundle up.
And you know what? Sometimes catching throws is all about being lucky, being in the right spot as well, and that's really demonstrated in this float here. Studio 54, I guess it's called. Spin to Win. It's coming up here just around the corner. I mean, look at all the different stuff on this, Kelly. We got some cats out the front. It looks like different types of plays here. Hairspray, Phantom of the Opera. Real intricate, beautiful work that is done on these floats.
These are all plays you can catch on Broadway, but why go to Broadway when you can be right here in Mobile? This is the best of the best. Studio 54, Stephen, is a little bit before your time, but and a little. You need to be a little bit older. I'm just saying.
Phantom of the Opera, it's still playing.
Yeah,
so,
hey,
you know, but as
true.
you mentioned, the show is right down here. And like I was saying, turnout very strong here compared to last year. We were at the same spot last year. And boy, it was bitterly cold, but rainy as well. I think that's the difference this year.
And you know, as you take a look at our coverage, you can see the beauty of the women that are dressed in costumes. And that's what it's all about. We want to once again thank Toomies for the costumes today, because we are all decked out and playing the part and ready to catch our beats. Also, you'll notice, you know, you have high schools that are participating, these little dancers that are so cute that are making sure to keep you in the spirit. We obviously have horses out here and people and fun, and we're going, oh, and there are the cups. Oh, okay, yep, there, oh, Jasmine got a cup.
Got a cup. Also, I wanted to show one of these. I'm sure people love to collect these in Mobile. The little trinkets, Order of Athena. And watch out there, Kelly.
Okay, thank you. And this is all about what can you catch, what can you bring home, what can you share with the family. It's the fun. Oh, it is the fun of Mardi Gras 2015. We are once again live on Claiborne and Church at the very beginning of the parade. And here comes a fun group. I mean, they have the hats, the wigs, and the costumes, and they've got the music. We are watching them, and then look at the high school behind them, Stephen. I've seen you dance like that before the morning show.
Stop it.
No, I have.
I don't know if I can do it quite as well as these young ladies are, and that's the thing too about Order of Athena. Women of all ages participating in this.
Let me go talk to our friends over here.
Look at this.
Hey guys, are you having fun?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me about your sign. What are you doing?
We're trying to
catch moon pies. Can we show your sign? Who made this sign?
My friend's mama.
She's a good mama. Those mommies are really good. Okay, so have you caught any moon pies?
We caught one.
One? Oh, is that a good flavor?
Yes, ma'am. I don't like them.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, lucky for you, there'll be a lot of moon pies that are flying. What? Oh, watch your head. Watch your head. You know, we are just having so much fun. Let's talk about the float that we're looking at, Jasmine. Thanks, ladies. Have fun. Jasmine, let's talk about the float that we're looking at.
What is this float? New Year's float. Tons of ladies. Pink, black, and white tuxes. That's the beauty of Order of Athena. Every float is themed. The ladies are always in these wonderful, intricate costumes, and some of their throws actually reflect what they're wearing. So if you see the pink in the floats, you see a lot of the pink beads at the top, and they're throwing.
Speaking of throwing and speaking of catching, I'm going to move over here, Mike Reedy, my friend. Turn around for me. What is this that you are carrying and holding to catch your throws?
A net.
A net. How did you get this idea from, where did you get this idea from?
I just saw other people using it, and I decided I'd try it out.
Okay, so what have you caught so far?
Cups and beads.
And you're still going back for more, right?
Yeah, I am.
How old are you?
I'm 14.
Okay, well, thank you for talking to us. Good luck with your throws. And, you know, everybody's having interesting type of devices, if you will, to make sure that they take home some really good throws. And they're extra generous.
And he's my new best friend because he's probably saved us from at least a bag to the head on more than one occasion. So good to have him here. I think we need to have him here the rest of the day for our own safety. Because as Greg said earlier, these beats can be deadly sometimes, especially with these women who have some arms on them.
Well, you know, you have to wonder how much working out they've been doing, because they do have arms. I mean, pitching arms, really. And I know we've been moving along when it comes to the showing the parade. I want to show you the young man that I was just talking to, Mike Reedy, real fast. Let me show. Look. Yeah, turn around for me real fast. I want to show this young man in his net, because that's important. You heard me talking to him, but you can see his net that he's catching his throws. As we pan on over and watching the parade, tell everybody your name.
Adrian Williams.
And you're catching some great goods, yes?
Yes.
Okay, we love your form. We appreciate you protecting us, too. This is the Local 15 security team. This is our security team.
I feel safe. You think we'll be safe through a break?
Yeah, I think we will. We have a quick break. We're going to be back with more fun. But right now, let's go ahead and toss it back to Greg and Kim.
All right, thanks, guys. You know, they're having a lot of fun. Parade hasn't come our way yet, but it has come around their way. We've seen a couple of the floats.
Absolutely. And, you know, it takes a while. This is a long parade route. It really is. And we're excited because we got a little bit of a sneak peek, and we're going to be back with much more of the Order of Athena. You're not going to miss a thing. We'll be back after this.
I was working in the yard. My chest started hurting, and I thought, well, you need to go to the doctor. I was told that it was cancer, and I called Cancer Treatment Centers of America. Dr. Nader explained that they can pinpoint the treatment.
Once we identified that there was this genetic abnormality in her tumor, we were able to place her on very specific therapy.
Our individualized care model gives each lung patient specific treatment options with innovative procedures that are changing the way we fight lung cancer.
We have excellent technology that allow us to perform very specialized procedures for patients who have lung disease.
To learn more about these targeted therapies and advanced procedures for lung cancer, as well as the experienced physicians who deliver them, go to cancercenter.com.
When he showed me the CAT scans, I was so amazed.
With this treatment, she had a dramatic response.
Call or go to cancercenter.com. Cancer Treatment Centers of America. Care that never quits. Appointments available now.
I got buns. Who wants to see my buns? Oh, no. You got to take me on a date first, baby. Ooh, fill me up with big, juicy flavor. I got garnishings. I'm loaded.
Checkers and Rally's 2-for-2 deal is back. Your favorite crispy fish with wild-caught Alaskan filet. Or try the outrageous Fry Lovers Burger topped with our famous seasoned fries. Mix or match them, 2 for $2.
Well, aren't you a lucky lady?
Checkers and Rally's.
Send the bag.
The day I chose Fortis was the day I made a big life move. It was the day I achieved career independence. It was the day I made my goals a reality. Is today your day?
Keep your fire burning bright with a career as an HVAC technician. Now is the time to ignite your future. For a Fortis campus near you, call 800-555-7600 or visit fortis.edu.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
And thank goodness for this Leroy Hill Coffee, because it is keeping us warm up here. We are up on the balcony at the corner of Government and Conception. The parade, the Order of Athenas, haven't come by here yet, but we have crews stationed all over the parade route, so we're going to be able to see this parade several times.
Yeah, and the parade started over there by the Housing Board, and it's still going on right now, so we're going to go back to our crew over there, Kelly Jones, Stephen Quinn, and Jasmine Williams. Guys.
Hi, guys. Kelly just freaked out. This float has Waffle House on it. It's close to her heart, and it's close to us, right here behind us at the curve.
The creativity of these floats is amazing. Before you came back to us, we had a, what's your head? We had a monster truck roll by, and people are very friendly with the beads, of course. I mean, this is what it's about, the fun. What did you just catch?
A waffle, Kelly, right here for Kelly Jones. Waffle House Cup. I mean, sometimes, you know, a lot of the cups you see out here obviously themed by the parades themselves, but this float is taking it all the way through. Complete authenticity here, as you can see, a Waffle House Cup. I think I'm the winner of the day. Kelly? Right
chicken dinner, what? Okay. Winner, chicken dinner?
Waffle House Cup, I got a little pony. First big catch, Fat Tuesday. I'm very proud of it.
You know what? I mean, Jasmine's getting some great stuff. I'm going to walk over here really fast so we can talk to some people in the crowd as the parade's going. This little boy is so cute right here. What is your name?
Alex.
Alex, what did you catch today?
Beads.
Yeah? How did you catch them? Show me.
That sign.
Oh, he's got a sign. What does the sign say?
Bet you can't hit this.
You are a smart young man. You're an entrepreneur, I know at heart. Bet you can't hit it. I mean, either way, you're going to want to hit that bullseye. That's the latest one down here. Oh, I see a Marine Corps flag. Hoorah! That is what it's about, celebrating our troops. Okay, that's a live look down here at the Housing Board. I'm going to toss it back to Kim and Greg from your location with more fun.
All right, Kelly, thanks a lot. You know what? The parade is just making its way around, and it's right now on Royal Street.
Waffle House. That sounded really good, didn't it? Hey, as we mentioned, we have crews all over the parade route. Let's go down to the Hampton Inn right there on Royal Street. Our very own Christian Jennings and Paxton Boyd. Guys, take it away.
Hey, you guys, that's right. Things are starting to get loud here on Royal Street as the Order of Athena just about to make its way. It keeps stopping here and there, but the crowd is getting loud. They are throwing out beads and all kinds of stuff. You can see just a beautiful parade here. Order of Athena, actually the only ladies group to parade on Fat Tuesday. Looking forward to seeing what kind of throws they're going to be tossing our way.
Absolutely. We've all been warming up here. Now the parade is starting to come through. Everyone's getting alive. It's getting loud up in here. So can't wait to see what they have to bring here. So.
We're going to let you listen to the band now. We're just dancing, you know, just having a good time. All right, here comes one of the first floats here. Let's see what kind of arm they have on them. Nice. See, peanut. Oh! Well, you know,
keep your head on a swivel.
That's going to happen a few times today. Last year, I got hit with an entire box of ramen noodles. It was lovely. All right. So still just having a great time out here. Here come the Mobile County Sheriff's Office making their way down Royal Street, showing off a nice boat here. There we go. All right, getting hit in the head with cups. I love it.
Christian, you are quite the target here. We've been hit by beads, cups. I don't know what else, but what else is coming through here?
I just had a cup hit me in the head, but that's okay. All right. You know, while we have a little bit of a lull in the parade, really quickly, I want to introduce you to this couple. Right. You guys are from Amsterdam, right?
Yes, we are. Amsterdam, the Netherlands.
First parade, first Mardi Gras ever. What do you think about it?
Oh, it's amazing. I like the atmosphere. We just need some better temperature.
Wow, all the way from Amsterdam to Mobile, Alabama. I love it. Hope you guys have a great time.
We will. Thank you.
What are you hoping to catch?
Well, beats, of course.
Okay. Check out the band right here. We have live music, everything you could want here on the parade route. All right, let's see if we can catch something.
makers are getting ready.
No.
They're cueing Greg and Kim now.
Gotta love Uptown Funk. All right. They're going to show off their skills here. Here we go. They've got some impressive moves, Paxton. Okay, your turn, Paxton, your turn. Just show us your moves.
I can't really compete with this right here. But what we got coming through here? Little buggies.
Paxton, can you hear us? Hey, Paxton.
Yeah,
can you
Greg,
hear
we're
us?
here. We can hear you.
Hey, I just got a question
absolutely.
for you,
We're
buddy.
here.
I know you're the newest member of the team. This is your first Mardi Gras, first Fat Tuesday. This is crazy stuff, isn't it?
This is crazy stuff. You know, being from Kentucky, being a Kentucky boy, you know, Mardi Gras is completely new to me right now. You know, we have the Kentucky Derby up there. That's about as crazy as it gets with the, you know, the festivities and the costumes there. But this is a whole different level.
Well, you can tell people in Kentucky now that they've got to come down and visit Mobile for Mardi Gras and Fat Tuesday and catch them a bunch of beads and moon pies.
Yeah, the Kentucky Derby, absolutely beautiful. The hats are a big part of it, but I guarantee you, the Kentucky Derby has never seen a hat like Darwin's wearing right now. We'll have more of that when we come back with more of Fat Tuesday 2015 live here on Local 15. We'll be right back.
How about a tasty sausage sandwich?
Let's go. It's time to get to work. Bye, honey.
Make every day taste like the weekend. Jimmy Dean, shine on.
Hi, my name is Jan and I work for Emerald Coast Hospice. As a nurse, I find it's usually a son, a daughter, or even a neighbor trying to care for someone. It's difficult. People in the hospital work shifts, but if you're a caregiver at home, you have to do it all. Caregivers get overwhelmed, but when we come in, we allow you to be the son or the daughter again, and we become the caregiver.
If you're struggling to care for a loved one, Emerald Coast may be the answer. Emerald Coast Hospice Care is part of your Medicare benefits and pays for supplies, medications, medical equipment, and nursing visits for all eligible patients. Best of all, our care comes to you in the comfort of home, from a place that's always been and always will be in the homes and the hearts of the Emerald Coast. If you need help caring for someone you love, call Emerald Coast today.
Extreme Green Grass is the #1 lawn painting company in Alabama. Transform brown grass instantly into a perfectly green lawn right in front of you. The process is safe, will not wash out in the rain, and lasts for months. Keep your grass perfect all year long with Extreme Green Grass.
As dental practices grow, more dental assistants will be needed. At Fortis, you can learn to perform a variety of patient care, office, and lab duties. Work closely with dentists and help people feel better about their smile. For hands-on training to prepare you for success, get started today. Call Fortis now.
Call Fortis College now at 800-555-7600.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Greg Peterson and Kim Thurman back with you live. No, we're not dancing. We're trying to stay warm. It's a little bit chilly out here, but you know what? It's amazing. The crowd is really starting to fill in here on Government, as you can see, and folks are doing their best to stay warm in all sorts of wonderful ways this morning.
Well, you know, we're in Mobile, and that's home of Mardi Gras. And people in Mobile love their Mardi Gras, so A little bit of cold weather's not going to keep them away. Just make sure that you layer up when you come on out.
Lots
We're
of
layered
layers.
up. 2 pair of gloves.
That's right.
Got some tights.
And if you're lucky enough to have a co-anchor this close to you, it keeps you nice and warm.
That's right. The parade is making its way around the Order of Athenas. Of course, we're going to go now to Beautiful Square, where our weather team is standing by. We have our very own King Gator to bring us some.
That's right.
Hey, guys.
We do. Derek's costume has been a hit. The beads are flying right now. We're just now beginning to see the Order of Athena cruise by us here at Conception and St. Francis. We're bundled up. We're huddled together. It's cold, Derek.
Yeah, it is pretty chilly, and the crowd's actually picked up quite a bit in the past 10 minutes or so. So everybody's ready to have some fun and keep warm, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. And keep in mind, we're going to be doing a lot of social media, so we're tweeting from the field as well. So if you just can't catch everything, we have you covered social media as well as, obviously, online, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And here comes one of the bands back behind our photographer, and we've already seen some cowboys cruise through here.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep from killing you with my snout here.
I love the snout. I love the snout. This furry costume.
Yeah.
There's a furry costume next
It seems to be warm for the most part, but it's a good time down here at Beautiful Square. Of course, the Order of Athena again making their way around.
That's a little funky Medina right there from Chico and the Man Band.
It was a little cold out here, but it's starting to warm up as we get ready to catch those moon pies and bees.
Yeah, so I was saying we're waiting for some throws to come our way. We really haven't had anything yet, so.
We're ready for some moon pies here. We're getting hungry. What a beautiful float this is. The Egyptian float here, the Egyptian ladies.
Here we go.
You know, I like this one because it's all about girl power with this parade.
What's that?
It's all about girl power, you know?
Oh, girl power, of course, yeah.
Very exciting, and and here comes some more folks. They're throwing more beads and moon pies. These guys, of course, we don't know their identity.
We're right, of course.
Here.
Yeah, definitely.
Big deal.
Here comes a little band here.
So I'm just wondering what flavor moon pies they're throwing this year.
I've seen a lot of chocolate.
This is the chocolate ones?
I've seen a lot of chocolate. What I'm ready for is an orange moon pie. That's been my favorite this year. Chocolate mint was my all-time favorite, but I haven't seen any yet this year. I know that you love that one too, Derek.
Yeah, I like the chocolate mint. The orange ones, I'm kind of curious about those. I'm ready. I've never had one, so I'm ready to try it.
Look at the dance girls. I mean, these little ladies are something else. They're resting now, but I just saw them do a little thing down the street. They're pretty good.
They were,
how about that?
Looking good.
Yeah, they were dropping it to the floor.
Oh, check out these guys behind us.
Yeah.
Take a look at these guys. That's what I
they're always fun every year. Absolutely.
Right. Next year, all three of us, we need to be in a go-kart, giving weather reports.
As long as it's not this cold, because you start driving around with that wind, it gets bad.
I may need some driving lessons, though. How cute.
Yay! Almost caught that.
We still haven't really gotten any throws.
I'm waiting on the food. Come on, moon pies.
All right, here comes some of this next float. So we're excited here at Conception St. Francis. We're going to go ahead and toss it back to Greg and Kim right now.
All right, guys, a lot of beads being thrown, a lot of moon pies. You know what I like the most? The peanuts. I like the peanuts. I do.
Who would have known? No allergies.
No allergies. No allergies. Love
like
to eat
our
your
King
peanuts.
Gator. Hey, we want to let you know that the Order of Athena is getting ready to finally come by our location here at Conception and Government. We're going to have it for you live when we come back.
It's all geared around ultimate guaranteed freshness, to know that they'll get the same pot today that they got last week, and they'll get the same thing next week.
Are you like most Americans, overloaded with debt? Are you worried that every phone call is just another bill collector? Do fears of losing your vehicle or your home keep you up at night? Debt relief is still an option for you. The attorneys at Padgett & Robertson can solve your problems with debt consolidation and get your family back on the road to financial recovery. Call Padgett & Robertson at 4Debtor today and stop the harassing phone calls. Stop repossessions. Stop foreclosures. Padgett & Robertson can help you. Call 4Debtor today and get the help you need.
Everyone wants a career they can look forward to each day. With training from Fortis, you can have a career you love as a medical assistant. You'll work with doctors and patients, helping people in your community. Even in these uncertain times, medical assistants are among the fastest growing occupations through 2016. Start your career as a medical assistant by calling Fortis College now.
Call Fortis College now at 800-555-7600.
Psoriasis is a red, itchy, flaky skin condition that can make it difficult to work, exercise, and socialize. Local doctors are currently conducting a research study for patients diagnosed with plaque psoriasis. Qualified participants receive study medication, doctor's visits at no cost, and may be reimbursed for time and travel. Your participation may last up to 8 weeks. Call Coastal Clinical Research at 251-414-1984 or apply online today at coastalclinicalresearch.com.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015, brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Good morning and welcome back. Yeah,
we have our protective eyewear on because the Order of Athena can bring it.
That's right. They're coming our way now. We are at Government and Conception, and we're protecting our eyes for all the throws. You got your net?
Well, I do have the net. Now, we want to let you know that the Sheriff's Posse just went through a couple of seconds ago, and one of the first floats also. Now, the Athenas have been parading since 1954. This year's theme, I'll drink to that. So this ought to be a great one. We're going to get the net and see if we can get some of these throws. Of course, the trailer bands are a big part of Mardi Gras each and every year. They bring the music, and it's amazing how much music two people can make riding backwards on a trailer.
Exactly. I love to see the brass bands when they come through. Of course, the Excelsior band came through just a little while ago. We did a couple of moves to that. And when they come through with the music, you kind of dance around, and it keeps us a little bit warm.
That guy right there has no long pants on. He's got shorts, and he's jamming. He's been in just about every parade, and I tell you what, I can tell by the way he twirls his sticks.
That's all right. He's warm, and I think the adrenaline and the pumping up and playing the drum keeps him warm. So we need to be down there. Oh, there they go. They're
so
throwing him our
close.
way.
So close. The Order of Athena, pretty good. They've been working on their arms this year. I know that as the parade rolls through, they get a little bit stronger, and we're getting ready. There's the theme to this year's parade. I'll drink to that, and if anybody knows it, you know these ladies do. And it's unfortunate because the costumes are so beautiful on so many of these floats, and unfortunately, as you can see right there, the ladies are wearing their overcoats just to stay warm. But hey, still a good time, not letting a little chilly temperature stand in the way of a good time, right?
I know there's a few of them who are braving the weather, of course. They'll have some of their costumes on. Those are some brave women because I had to cover up with mine. But they're not going to let this stop them. They're letting the good times roll, of course, down here. Got a couple of dance teams, a little dance team that's coming up, and you know, they've got to keep moving to keep themselves warm. That's what we need to be. We need to be out here moving with them.
Those poor little kids. Kim, I think you could show them a step or two down there. Back in the day, right?
Back in the day, you're right. I don't know if I can do all those moves right now.
Now, a lot of people don't realize it, Kim. You were quite the dance team member back in the day, right?
Those were high school days. I have to take it back then. High school dance days.
And you can remember that far back. That's a good memory.
What are you talking about? That was only 5 years ago. What are you saying?
5 years, huh?
Yeah, you know, I'm only 22.
5-year class reunion coming right up.
They've got some time, but they're, you know, they're very entertaining because a lot of people are not letting this cold weather keep them away. People are coming out here, and it's Mardi Gras. I mean, you've got to come downtown. No rain, just a little bit windy.
You know, it's funny, some of these little kids, some of the little girls are so darn cute, and they're putting about twice as many steps as they need to just to stay warm, right?
You're right, but you know what? They have to do it. And it's the adrenaline, of course, of the moves and the dance that's keeping them a little bit warm. And there were a few more layers today, I'm sure. And when it's all over, they're going to get some hot cocoa.
Some of my favorites right here as well. The Shriners always do a great job with their dune buggies, and look at them. Some of them got their little sticks they can reach out and grab stuff on the way. Look at them. That is hilarious.
Do you think they have heat warmers in those little dune buggies?
All the heat's in the back. That's where the engine is, so maybe their tails are nice and warm anyway.
All right, here comes another float.
Now let's see if one of these ladies can be the first one to get it up on the balcony.
You know what I didn't get this year at one of the parades is I didn't get one of the hula hoops. I think I got everything else but the hula hoops at the parade. Look at they have a little poker game, Hairspray, West Side Story.
Well, I can tell you one thing is for sure, Kim. As the West Side Story spin to win float goes by, that the folks who are down below us are getting a lot of throws because they can't quite reach the balcony, so we're hoping they can.
So we're good right now. Here comes another dance team. Of course, you got a little party crew right there and dance team right behind them. Those girls are moving, keeping themselves warm. They're behind the perfect little float, little party float.
You know, a little Casey and Sunshine Band's exactly what we need right about now. We need a little sunshine, don't we?
See if we can do it again. Break it down.
Kim, you are going to pull a muscle. You are absolutely going to pull a muscle right now. I'm going to have to hear about it for 2 weeks.
That's all right.
Hey, it's the Keystone Cops. They're all, oh, look out! Almost got it up here. One more time. Let's see if he can. Oh, on the roof. How about that? Pretty impressive. One more time.
One more. He's getting there.
Can he be the first one? Yeah.
There you go.
There's the first ones. Thank you very much, sir.
That is a good arm right there.
Yes, it is.
Glad I had my goggles on. It was coming right toward my face.
We love the Shriners. They do so much for kids and especially burn victims in our area, and they do that all around the country, and they always have such a good job and good time in all of these parades, and we love the Keystone Cops, courtesy of the area Shriners.
Here comes another one of Let's Drink to That theme.
That's always a good time to take a little sip.
Happy New Year, baby.
Strikes midnight. Where were you this New Year's Eve, Kim, when the clock struck midnight?
Watching the moon pie drop in downtown Mobile. And you know what? It was cold like this then, too.
And as the clock ticked over to midnight, you gave all your lovely kids a little smooch, right?
I sure did. I love my 3 babies, and they were right there.
Young lady, they're not babies anymore, I'm afraid.
They will always be mommy's babies.
Yeah. Are they going to go to the 5-year class reunion with you?
Of course.
Your 13-year-old's going to go to the 5-year class reunion. That'll be awesome. You got a lot of explaining to do. Your English teacher's going to be surprised.
You know what? Hey, I can say things happen. He aged fast, very quickly. Soon he's going to pass me up.
More Shriners. We love the clowns. And I love one clown talking to another. He's giving Darwin a big handshake. He's loving.
Darwin is doing all he can to hold on to
a handshake
peacock.
from a clown down there, huh? Darwin, can you hear us, buddy?
And
all right, how's it going down there? I know that you're doing a good job of keeping your feathers.
I realize I'm a big target right now. I'm going to try to get out here where. Oh wow, this is really sorry, kids. I'm just worried about putting somebody's eye out right now, actually. Whoa, but the girls have been really generous. Hey, sweetheart. The girls have been just really generous. When they see the peacock, they start throwing stuff. And then it gets a little dicey. The wind's been great, too, by the way.
Yeah, I'll bet it has.
Have my assistant Daniel holding my feathers down.
And you have 2 people holding your feathers down, it looks like.
So, yeah, it's been fun. I had one of the Shriner clowns come up to me and says, "What are you doing out there? You should be in here with us." I almost got in and walked with on the parade route.
Well, Darwin, I got to tell you, what you're doing, they only allow people to cross the barricades if you're wearing an 8-foot peacock headdress.
We'll see.
Otherwise, it's a $675 fine.
We'll see. There's an officer coming this way. I might wind up being in the paddy wagon, but it'll be almost too much for them to deal with.
Let's do this real quick and easy.
Oh, man.
Have a good time. Happy Mardi Gras.
What? He's proposing. Oh, look. There's a guy proposing right now. Let's get this. There's a guy that's proposing right now to his wife-to-be, hopefully. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that is so cute.
Hey!
Let's hope she says
said yes.
Oh, great.
She said yes.
She said yes.
She said
all
yes.
Right. And now she has to get back on the float and ride.
It would have been very embarrassing for him if he would have said no.
Wow.
Congratulations.
I just hope that he had the right girl. They all have masks on.
Now she has to get on the float and ride the rest of the parade with that on her mind.
Oh.
How crazy is that?
She's getting hugs from all the other ladies. She's all the way at the top of the tiki bar. There she is.
Fantastic.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And there was this big goofy peacock standing next to her husband-to-be. That was really cool.
Darwin, I got to tell you, I think that will be a happy marriage. She went right back to the top of the bar.
Yeah, that's right. She knows, well,
she
it's a marriage made in Mardi Gras. Wow.
Oh, there's a Frisbee.
Now I think I'm going to, I'm either going to be arrested or I'm going to be told to leave. There's a cop right next to me shaking his head.
Hey, interview him. Ask him how he's doing.
Hey. No, he's running from me. It's a loaded microphone. I don't blame him.
Hey, Darwin, it works every time.
You're right, it did. I'll remember that.
Time.
All right, I think I'm going to step back behind the barricades now. But I would have missed that moment for anything.
Hey, there's the Bay Bears. They've attended just about every one of the parades so far. You know what?
What?
There are a lot of high school baseball teams who are playing right now for the right to get to Bay Bear Stadium, to Hank Aaron Stadium later this week for the championship of the Bay Bear Classic. I know that there's tournaments going on at St. Luke's and Cottage Hill, all over the place. Teams from both the Eastern Shore and on the Mobile side are trying to battle their way to Hank Aaron Stadium later this week. So that's always an exciting time for those teams. So they are braving the cold, playing baseball in this stuff. Hard to believe.
All right, we've got our Alabama-Auburn float that's coming up now. Oh, look at that big monster truck.
Oh, yeah, he did.
That's a tailgate party if I've ever seen one. Look at the size of this monster truck. My son right now would be frothing at the mouth.
I was about to say, how do you get on that thing? But there's a ladder.
There's a big old ladder at the back. That's
You know what? I need one of those big monster trucks.
You know, a lot of people don't realize that monster trucks were actually invented in St. Louis. Look out, Kim. I saved your life again. The original monster truck was Bigfoot. It was created at the Ford dealership, Ford Motor Company in St. Louis. And ever since, it has become an amazing institution around this country.
Oh, look at those tires. What size are those tires? You know?
Those are made for tractors. They're big.
They're huge. They're humongous.
There's some more Shriners. We love the Shriners. Here comes some more beads.
Those Shriners have some arms. Look at them. They're getting them up here, too, on the back.
Hey, those are my kind of peeps, too. Look at them. They're dressed in their camouflage.
The hillbillies.
I should be on that float. That is my kind of float right there. They're hillbillies. Listen to you.
All right, we have another dance team that's coming our way. And they are moving. Look at those little girls go. Keeping themselves warm. Of course, they're nice and layered up. Perfect for today. I always love to see our dancers out and about.
They are doing a great job.
They are doing an excellent job. And they keep the energy of the whole parade going as well. The music and the dance.
Oh, you know what? The theme of this parade is what? I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that.
And what do you have to do the next morning? What do you drink?
Drink some more?
How about a little Alka-Seltzer? Look at this poor guy. This guy's
aspirin,
got the ultimate hangover right there. And you got to go to Waffle House. You got to get you a Bloody Mary and some aspirin and some Alka-Seltzer. That is fantastic right there.
I think there's a lot of people this morning for the entire weekend.
You know, we were talking about Waffle House earlier. I had somebody tweet me, I just got back from Waffle House, and I'm very jealous of that.
Well, tell them to bring us some hot grits right now. We could do some hot grits.
I need some covered and smothered, man.
All right, some more paraders coming along our route. Now, we want to say thank you again to some of our sponsors. Of course, we've got Sub King, as we're talking about food, that is one of our sponsors.
And Leroy Hill Coffee keeping us warm up here on the balcony. Absolutely wonderful. And Loop.
Coin and Pawn. And Pawn.
Coin and Pawn, that's right. Jewelry.
Oh, excuse me. Loop Jewelry and Pawn.
And we certainly do appreciate all of our sponsors. As we look at some of the cool trikes that are going by, these are once again the South Alabama Trikers Association.
Those are some cool bikes.
I always love to watch them. They try and pop wheelies. They got the wheelie casters in the back. See if he'll do one for us. Now,
what is the wheelie sign? You twist your arm like this?
Looks like Mr. Peanut's feet are on fire. Oh, there's one. There's a guy popping a wheelie right there.
Yeah, it's freezing.
Excellent.
We also want to say thank you to Toomey's. Let's not forget them, who provides our wonderful costumes every Mardi Gras Fat Tuesday for us here at Local 15.
Yes.
And like Darwin said, that's part of the fun of it, isn't it, Darwin? Can you hear us down there, buddy? Darwin's too busy tweeting.
Thank you.
Hey, Darwin, can you hear us? No.
I think the tricycles are too loud.
What's the plan?
Trike bike.
The plan is you're on television right now.
Yes. Where are we? Here we are. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually taking some photos with some friends and tweeting out some messages to some folks that are enjoying the parade on the parade route. We're having a great time tonight. Oh, look at this. What is that thing? I'm sure they're looking at me saying, what is that thing?
That's an all-terrain vehicle if I've ever seen one.
Oh, that is really nice.
Wow. Oh, hey, it's a moon pie magnet I've got on here. They're throwing moon pies like crazy at the Peacock. Excellent. I'm going to wear this every year. Not.
All right, here comes the Lady Athena with a little gumbo and carrying a lot of swamp juice.
Oh, these are the good ones, the oranges.
That's the still. I'll drink to that.
The swamp juice is what's the gumbo tasting so good, and even better than what it is.
That's why they got short sleeves in that one. Hey, ladies.
Cold
Come on, give it a try.
Oh,
very nice.
That's an arm for you right there.
Here we go, right here. Here she goes. Kim, I'm going to save your life.
Woo! Woo!
Thank you. Nice arms.
She has good aim.
Very impressive stuff.
And the parade is wrapping up. There goes the fire truck around here in our area. Of course, you always enter the fire truck and police following it behind.
Mobile Fire and Rescue bringing up the rear. The Order of Athenas have passed by our location, but we have several more locations coming your way, and we'll bring them to you right after this.
Who's buying scrap gold and out-of-date jewelry? Loop Coin and Jewelry in the Skyland Shopping Center. Who's buying silver bars and sterling silver? Loop Coin and Jewelry. Who's buying old coins, silver dollars, and rare numismatics items? Family owned and operated. Loop Coin and Jewelry, located at the corner of Government Boulevard and Azalea Road. We buy it all.
Did he force himself on a coworker?
He wanted a sexual relationship. He grabbed my neck.
Hot Bench.
Today at 3, followed by Judge Judy.
I'm Ben Gordon, a partner with Levin Papantonio, and I handle defective hip implant cases like the recalled Stryker Rejuvenate. As one of the lawyers appointed by the Minnesota court that announced the $1.4 billion settlement, I've been working on this litigation for 2 years, and I am intimately familiar with all of the terms of this settlement. I'm not an actor. I'm the lawyer who is actually handling these cases, and I will talk directly to you. If you still have one of these bad devices in your body, you have a valuable claim, even though you do not qualify for this settlement. This is a free evaluation. There is no fee obligation or cost unless you first receive a settlement. Please call me at the number on your screen, and I will be happy to answer all your questions. If you have a recalled Stryker hip implant, you need to do something now to protect your legal rights. Please give me a call.
Success stories begin with one moment. The moment you find the courage to make a change. When you decide to push past obstacles, set aside fears, and commit to making a better life for you and your family. At Virginia College, our promise is to guide your new career path and help you conquer challenges and celebrate triumphs along the way. The success of our students is our greatest success. Virginia College. Call or visit vc.edu.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015, brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Greg Peterson along with Kim Thurman at our location here at Government and Conception. The Order of Athena just rolling by. I love their theme, Kim.
I know. We will drink to that, and I love that. They had so many interesting floats that had that whole theme together. Of course, my favorite, though, was the guy who had the hangover.
You can relate to that, huh?
I think we all can relate to that. No,
all right, as we mentioned, we have crews all along the parade route. The Order of Athena is going by the Carnival Museum. Andrea and Madupe standing by there live.
Hey there, Greg. It's been great. You know,
So not too many people down here this year, but that's okay because we obviously have them covered on Local 15. And Andrea and I are doing our best to stay warm with our hand warmers and our boots.
I've got the toe warmers, but I don't think they're working so well right now.
I know.
I need to double up with the toe warmers.
I think mine are wearing off, but we actually just missed a couple floats, but it seems like there's more coming along. And I have to, before we show the parade, interview my friend Zan here. Tell us about what you're looking forward to this Mardi Gras.
Teddy bears, stuffed animals, beads, and moon pies.
Exactly. You already caught some beads today, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're hoping to do what? Maybe get some more?
Yeah.
All right. Lots of kids here, and I have to show you this really quick, too. Right here, we're going to pan over right here. We have two folks. They have the best spot on the entire route. That's a ladder there. So cute. We'll tell you a little bit more about them and their experience as well, Andrea.
Yeah, it's always amazing when you see the contraptions that folks come up with to catch all the beads. We've seen folks with the butterfly nets out here. You pointed out the children down there up on the ladder, getting some height advantage there, so that they can catch all the beads and the moon pies. Across the street, we've got the folks with the fish nets over there. Looks like they've been doing all right, catching some beads. And who do we have coming down the line? We've got another float coming this way, as the Order of Athena makes its way down Government Street right now.
And what's really actually been really cool is all the cool foods I've seen. Lots of ribs, people out barbecuing, grilling. They definitely came prepared.
Hopefully this float will toss us some good stuff here. They've been pretty good with throwing us some beads and moon pies all morning long. What float is this? Lady Athena making its way.
You know the theme this year, right, Andrea?
I'll drink to that. Well, I won't. I got a bun in the oven, so I won't be drinking to that, but they'll drink to that.
Woo! All right. And here they come, Greg and Kim. All right.
They've got some good beads on this one. They go by so quickly, it's hard to, I didn't catch anything that round.
Me either.
All right, looks like the end of the parade is coming down Government Street right now. We've got the fire engine making its way.
Maybe there's a little bit more going on where Kim and Greg are.
Well, I'll tell you what's going on here, Andrea, and that is we are all scrambling for coffee. Leroy Hill coffee, because it's delicious. I'll tell you what, it is absolutely a little frigid here, and with no parade going through at our location, we're doing what we can to stay warm. But it is amazing how many people are out here, Kim, and doing what they can. We've seen everything from tents to blankets and all sorts of things for folks to try and stay warm.
People don't want to miss Fat Tuesday coverage. I mean, that's the purpose. You come down here Mardi Gras, you've got to get down here for Fat Tuesday for the parade. So, yeah, you know, bring the tents, bring the blankets, bring whatever you need to do, of course, to stay warm. There's several more parades that are coming our way. Even our own Mr. Mardi Gras himself just, of course, braving the elements, trying to stay afloat with that big peacock that he had on his back.
You know, he really is. He's the human parade. He's a parade by himself. Darwin, what else do you have in store? Are you going to wear the peacock the entire day today on Fat Tuesday?
Well, you know, I've got several other costumes upstairs. I think I've got several other costumes. Hello?
You're doing good, Darwin. Keep on going.
I tried. I got several other costumes upstairs I might be able to bring down and try on and give myself a little break from this. You know, everybody keeps asking, is it heavy? It's not really heavy. It's just windy, and it pulls at you, so it's okay, though. We've been having a good time. No one's gotten their eye put out yet, have you? Oh, you're all wearing glasses. I gotcha. Okay, let's talk about what we just saw a few seconds ago. And what's your name?
April.
April, these are all your neighborhood, your family?
Yeah, it is. It is. Jacob, Emily, Paige, and many more that way.
And those folks just stopped by and say hello a little while ago. So you guys do this as a family. We just saw something really cool a little while ago, and I was so busy trying to keep from tripping with this costume on. I saw the proposal happening, but I didn't see all the details, and you did. What did you see?
Well, it looks like they kind of prepared it out.
For the ladies, not the woman, not the woman.
No, not the lady that knew was getting married. Yes, and they ushered her down off the float very quickly, and the guy jumped out of the truck in front of her and came out there and proposed to her. And
now,
she did say yes.
She did say yes. I saw her nodding this, and I assume she said something too, but it was so loud you couldn't really hear her words. But it was really a cool thing because usually you don't see that right in front of you at a Mardi Gras parade.
No, you don't. And I think he's probably waited. Valentine's Day has passed.
That's
and
true.
now he had her perfect day of her ball day, her Mardi Gras day.
Darwin, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Hey, I got a question for you. You've been covering Mardi Gras for as long as anybody around here. Have you ever witnessed a proposal during Fat Tuesday, one of the parades?
You know, I have never seen that. We've had a couple first. You know, the Pharaohs had a wedding.
That's
the King
true.
and Queen got married at the ball this year.
Yeah.
So I guess this is the only thing that I hadn't seen yet in the realm of romance at a Mardi Gras event. So this. I guess we're done now.
You know, I thought it was very romantic, and I'm just so glad that she said yes. She was happy, got back on the float.
That
and
made
just
it
kept
more
going.
romantic saying yes. There's no doubt about it.
If she had said no, I wonder if the parade would have just stopped right there. Would have been interesting.
All right, Darren, we have a lot more parade coverage coming your way here on Fat Tuesday. We'll bring it to you live right after this.
I think the driver next to me fell asleep because he sideswiped me. I was injured in this accident, and I remember the phrase, one call, that's all.
Heidi thought she had nowhere to turn after her accident. Then she made that one call. If you've been injured, we can help.
Drop up to 30 pounds in 30 days with New Me MD's HCG program. At New Me MD, the staff will walk you through the process with a consultation and once-a-week check-ins. Drop your weight quickly and affordably with New Me MD. Call now for New Year's discounts.
Love the real scratch-made taste of warm Nestle Toll House cookies? Well, with Nestle Toll House frozen cookie dough, you can bake as few or as many as you please. Whenever your sweet tooth comes calling, they're frozen and ready to bake. Find them in the frozen aisle. Nestle Toll House. Bake some love.
There's only one place in town with a lot full of quality lease turn-in vehicles, and that's Off Lease Auto Outlet. One owner's, low miles, most with warranties. These cars are practically new in every way except one way, and that's the price. Right, Ashley?
That's right, Bill. We will save you thousands with your new car alternative. Off-lease auto outlet in Datton.
Eastern Shore Lanes is your destination for family fun on the Gulf Coast. Pull one of our 24 Brunswick lanes, enjoy the arcade and a game of laser tag, or dine at Dusty Sports Bar and Grill. Guaranteed to bring the entire family together. At Eastern Shore Lanes, there's something fun for everyone.
I'm not content to be with you in the daytime. Girl, I want to be with you all of the time.
Yoplait, with a smooth and creamy taste your whole family loves. Don't miss Yoplay's exciting new flavors. Creamy caramel and cookies and cream.
Next ET, we've got all kinds of special guests.
Is Charlie Sheen gonna pop up?
Pop up is an interesting clue.
Tonight at 6:30 on Local 15.
Live from downtown Mobile. This is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Welcome back to those of you who are joining us this Fat Tuesday. We are live here covering the parades. For those of you who cannot make it, keeping you warm, I'm Kim Thurman along with my co-anchor Greg Peterson here.
And of course, Fat Tuesday, not just in Mobile. Down along the coast, the Gulf Shores Mardi Gras Association having their parade this morning. And in attendance, the masked Mardi Gras Crusader. Let's find out who it could be.
The masked Mardi Gras Crusader is back this year, again here in Gulf Shores. As you can see, folks are already lining up here along the Beach Boulevard. I would say hundreds, maybe thousands, earlier in their cars because it was so cold, but now they're getting ready for the parade that's about to start. This young lady here is all dressed up in an Alabama blanket. You must have planned this, right?
I did.
But you're wearing flip-flops. What's up with that?
That's L.A., Lower Alabama.
Lower Alabama, all right. So you're not cold down at the feet, right?
No, as long as my arm's warm, I'm warm.
Okay, but roll tide, right?
Roll tide.
Roll tide, even at Mardi Gras.
Even at Mardi Gras.
All right. And over here, there's somebody hiding. They must be cold. Oh, they're on the other side. Hang on, this way. Hang on, look. Oh, they're really bundled up. Look at that. How old is this one?
He's 5 months.
5 months.
Mm-hmm.
First Mardi Gras, gotta be.
Yeah.
Okay. But he's all bundled up. He's in there somewhere.
He's sleeping.
You must be his sister, right?
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
Can you talk?
She can't talk, but she's having a good time. She has a bag, fill it up with beads and moon pies, right? All right, you all have fun. Okay. Again, folks lining up. And it looks like the parade's about to start in about 20 minutes or so. The lights, police cars down there in the background. Several hundred people, thousands of people eventually all lined up here on Long Beach Boulevard. Again, a very, very cold morning, but they came out anyway because it is Mardi Gras and we are going to party.
You know, there's one thing about the Masked Mardi Gras Crusader. You can't get anything by that guy. The baby's 5 months old. Is this your first Mardi Gras?
Love me some James Gordon. Only James Gordon. You gotta love him. All right, guys, we'll be back here in just a few moments with some more Mardi Gras coverage from downtown Mobile.
Who's buying scrap gold and out-of-date jewelry? Loop Coin and Jewelry in the Skyland Shopping Center. Who's buying silver bars and sterling silver? Loop Coin and Jewelry. Who's buying old coins, silver dollars, and rare numismatics items? Family owned and operated. Loop Coin and Jewelry, located at the corner of Government Boulevard and Azalea Road. We buy it all.
If you're looking for internet service you can count on, I have some news. Switch to AT&T Uverse high-speed internet, and for a limited time, choose any internet speed for $29.95 a month or less. Their best prices ever. What? Is that right? $29.95 a month or less?
Yeah, $29.95 a month it is. Yeah, that's right.
I spend more than that on coffee every month. With AT&T, enjoy the speed you need at a price you'll love. Plus, connect all your Wi-Fi devices at home and save on your mobile data usage. And for $29.95 a month or less, you get it all at an unbelievable price. I'm sorry. It's literally unbelievable.
Choose any internet speed for $29.95 a month or less for 12 months with qualifying service and a 1-year price guarantee. Our best prices ever.
Still rolling.
Hurry, it's only for a limited time. Call an AT&T expert and switch today.
That's a wrap.
I'm calling to switch right now.
Office buildings, apartment buildings, houses. Most of them have heating and air conditioning systems. That's why there's a need for HVAC technicians. As a professional HVAC technician, you can work for a large or small company, or you could eventually own your own company. You could make a stable living for you and your family. Start your career as an HVAC technician at Fortis.
Call Fortis College now at 800-555-7600.
Why in the world would you want to uproot that dog?
She was also fostering another dog, which she threatened to euthanize.
Judge Judy. Today at 4, followed by Local 15 News.
Live from downtown Mobile. This is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Welcome back, everybody. Greg Peterson and Kim Thurman. It is Fat Tuesday all around the world. It's obviously not just unique to Mobile or to over there in New Orleans. They are enjoying their Fat Tuesday. We are as well. We just showed you a little bit of what's going on down in Gulf Shores. And then here along the parade route in Mobile, Order of Athena has already passed. They had a great parade. I'll drink to that. And then we are waiting for the Knights of Revelry in just a bit.
Yeah, they roll a little bit after noon here. And you know what?
What?
It's cold here, but didn't we do a story a little while ago about the colder it is, the more weight you lose because your body shivers? Hey, I'm trying to look at the benefits.
I wish.
I'm looking at the benefits of it. It is a blistery afternoon down here, or almost afternoon, morning down here, but that's all right. A lot of people are braving the cold. They're coming down here to see the parades. The streets were lined up with people.
Yeah, it's surprising how many people are down here because it is kind of brutally cold. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself there in your living room or watching us live streaming on local15tv.com, www.
All right, we've got layers on. That's the key. Got 2 gloves. Where are your gloves?
I'm just toughing it out.
All right, Mr. Moon Pie Hunter.
I got to keep my trigger finger ready.
To catch all the,
That's right.
all the moon pies. Darwin Singleton, our Mr. Mardi Gras himself, is out in the streets. And, you know, Darwin, you have been doing an amazing job for the past week and a half or so, covering the parades here for our sister station on UTV 44, you and, of course, Colton Bradford.
I've been having a great time out here. I guess I should tell you the story about this costume because it came to me quite by accident, I was enjoying a ball in New Orleans. One of the characters came out dressed up as the three networks, and after it was over, I said, do you mind if I have that costume? And he said, I'm not going to do anything with it. So I discarded the other two networks that we won't mention, and I was left with the peacock. And so here I am, and it turned out beautifully fitted to me. It just slipped over my shoulders, and then suddenly I was wearing a peacock bigger than a house. So anyway, a lot of our costumes, however, come from a little bit closer to home. And 10am's, of course, is one of the great places you can go to find anything you want for the Mardi Gras holiday, for Carnival, for just about any holiday. But they help supply us with our costumes. I went to 10am's to find out what they had for Mardi Gras, and found a lot of things that I really liked. Watch.
Beware ye who pass through these doors to the kingdom of 10am's, where Mardi Gras reigns supreme. And they're quick to let you know it.
Well, it's a suit and tie, Darwin. You look mighty sharp, but I think you need to get in the festive mood of Mardi Gras. Correct.
You got anything?
Yeah, let's go take a look.
It takes less than 30 seconds to go from spectator to participant.
Right size? Oh, my goodness. That's a medium.
And an even shorter amount of time to advance to the ridiculous category. And don't say tacky unless you mean it as a compliment. For 2015, this festive fedora is my new fave. As for mask, metallic dominates the Revelers runway this year. And you can't go wrong with skull. Too edgy? Try a T.
These are some new designs that Mark Calmetti did for us. And this has the 1703 logo, kind of the regalness of Mardi Gras with the crown.
But enough about you. Let's talk about the necessities of life.
It just it's a nice way to get the cap off of a...
Oh, it's an opener.
Yeah, bottle opener. Sorry. Just in case you misplace your drink, you know, a lot. This flag is only available at the Mobile Carnival Museum gift shop. It's like a swag for a mantle or something. See, you could lay it across or hang it around your door. No.
All right. I know it's overwhelming. All the things you never thought you'd ever want suddenly become must-haves.
All you moms are going to love these.
And yes, batteries included.
We've taken you many places in 10am's over the years, but this year we're going to show you just how big 10am's has become, because we're taking you to the restricted area.
But one thing we do is we ship out a lot of beads, so not only do Mobilians get to enjoy our product, but all across the country, really.
The world.
Yeah. How many pallets we got, guys?
22 pallets.
22 pallets of beads going down to Tampa or Gasparilla. These 7 or 8 pallets right in here that's going over to a casino over on the Gulf Coast.
10am's, helping to make the world a little bit tackier and a whole lot happier. Making Mardi Gras in Mobile, Darwin Singleton, Local 15 News.
Still making Mardi Gras in Mobile. Just real quick demonstration here. Now that the wind has died down, everything's fine. The wind's died down a little bit, and you can just maneuver this thing. It's actually very light. It's just that when it's windy, it's really hard to hang on, but it's like a kite, you know? But a lot of fun, really digging it, enjoying it. Now I've got to come up with something better next year. I don't know what, but we'll think of something.
Good luck with that. You're getting ready to go airborne. Hey, Darwin, real quick, a question for you. You have covered our live Mardi Gras parades for 2 weeks on UTV 44, and people think, oh, you're just Mobile Mardi Gras. No, you are Mr. Mardi Gras. You were in New Orleans enjoying some of the wonderful festivities and revelry there as well over the weekend.
Yeah, I MC a ball over there. I MC balls in Pensacola. I just enjoy Mardi Gras in every city I go to. It's just part of the things that make life worth living along the Gulf Coast. It's just fun, and we get so focused on our own community, we forget that it's going on everywhere along the Gulf Coast. So, yeah. I've kind of got bit by the bug, I guess you could say.
And we are so happy to have you, Darwin.
Thank you.
He is
Glad
very, very special. Now, he said the wind died down just a little bit. Can we have the sun come out somehow and warm us up just a little bit?
Anything for you, Miss USA.
Would be very nice, Mr. Moon Pie Hunter. All right, we're going to go to break. We'll be back here with more Mardi Gras coverage from downtown Mobile in just a few minutes.
It's all geared around ultimate guaranteed freshness, to know that they'll get the same pot today that they got last week, and they'll get the same thing next week.
I was on my way to work. I think the driver next to me fell asleep because he sideswiped me. I was injured in this accident, and I remember the phrase, one call, that's all. So I called Mars Bar.
Heidi thought she had nowhere to turn after her accident. Then she made that one call. If you've been injured, we can help you, just like Heidi.
I've seen Mars Bar commercials on television, and everything that they say is true.
Do what your friends, family, and neighbors have done for over 30 years. Call 308-1008.
Montel here from Money Mutual. I'd like you to meet Bob.
I'm good at my job. I'm not so good at paying parking tickets. To get the boot off, I needed $800, and I sure couldn't drive to a payday store to get it.
So Bob called Money Mutual. They have a network of short-term lenders who can get you up to $1,000 in as little as 24 hours. They've helped over 1 million people get short-term cash. Bob's customers say that he's one in a million. So do we. Go to moneymutual.com or call 1-800-555-CASH.
In the beginning, it's hard to figure out where to start. Some begin by doing the outside pieces of the puzzle first. Others choose to work by colors or shapes. Still others get a taste for that last piece. Let's solve your puzzle together here at Westminster Village.
Why in the world would you want to uproot that dog?
She was also fostering another dog, which she threatened to euthanize.
Judge Judy. Today at 4, followed by Local 15 News.
Live from downtown Mobile. This is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to our Mardi Gras coverage from downtown Mobile. I'm Kim Thurman, along with my co-anchor here, Greg Peterson. We're bundling up close together, trying to stay warm because it is freezing cold down here.
Hey, we've already seen the Order of Athena. Let's take a look at what we have coming up. Order of Athena rolled at 10:30 this morning. We are waiting now for the Knights of Revelry. They're going to get things kicked off about 12:30. Followed by King Felix III and all of his wonderful court. We're going to see those beautiful trains, which are always a highlight. Followed, of course, by the Comic Cowboys. Thinking of highlights, and you know what? They've had a whole year to think about what to
and
lampoon.
I'm sure they're going to have some very clever ones.
It's going to be great. I can't wait.
And they'll go back to back to back to back, so that's going to be a lot of fun to see. Then that'll be the end of our coverage here on Local 15, but on UTV 44 at 2 o'clock, of course, we've got the big, huge Mammoth Mamda Parade, which you can switch over, and we're going to cover it live for the first time over there on our sister station. And at 6 o'clock, we wrap it up with the WMs.
That's right. So we are unprecedented coverage this year. It's never been done like it has this year. As many of you know, all of the weekday parades leading up to Fat Tuesday, we aired live on UTV 44. And then, of course, the big Mystics of Time over the weekend. We did that one live as well. And we wanted to shout out to our buddy Colton Bradford over at 95 KSJ, who did a great job with Darwin co-hosting those parades all week long. It's really been a lot of fun. You know, we worked, obviously, during the week. And we were able to sit in the office and watch the parade, so we didn't feel like we really missed much. It's been great.
We got to see everything, of course. And you know what? Mobile's home of Mardi Gras, and it makes it so special. And everybody comes here to participate in all the different Mardi Gras activities. And Mobile's mayor, Mayor Stimson, has been talking about that on using social media and talking about the importance of Mardi Gras and what it means to our city. He came on our morning show this morning. Listen to what he has to say.
You have been very busy. Mardi Gras season, this is the time to really kick it up a notch. Let's go ahead and talk about that YouTube video that really got New Orleans under the craw, if you will.
Well, you know, we are the birthplace of Mardi Gras, and I was just sending them a message, you know, that Mardi Gras may be bigger, but ours is better.
And it's family-oriented. Let's talk up to the families who are watching this morning who may kind of wonder if they should come on out today and enjoy the parade.
Oh, they absolutely need to come out. You know, it's going to be a great day, 6 parades, I think, in all, starting at 10:30, and then tonight about 8 o'clock. It'll be a great day. They need to come out.
Sir, you are so big into social media. I've seen that you've been at different Mardi Gras balls having a good time. I'm sure the city wants to know, do you even sleep?
Oh, yes, I do. I have to sleep, you know. But I can tell you this, though. After riding for 5 hours in parades yesterday, my arms and my body's rejecting me.
You can't. It didn't reject you when you listened to the band. How great do they sound?
Let me tell you, this band, they talked about a quarter in the jukebox. This is the Jukebox Brass Band. I don't think any of these guys are old enough to remember when you could play a jukebox for a quarter. They are great.
And it's so important that this is the sound of Mardi Gras, sir. You've done some new items, if you will, when it comes to the business of Mardi Gras. There's a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week camera. I know we were watching it at noon. What was the purpose of that?
Well, you know, I think we just want to monitor what's going on, but also if somebody that is at home with their computer, they can see what's going on. But also, you may catch somebody being a little mischievous while you're looking at it.
Yeah. Very true, very true. What's been your favorite part this Mardi Gras season? Because today is Fat Tuesday. What's been your favorite part that stands out to you?
Well, you know, I have an opportunity to present a proclamation to each of the kings when their ship arrives from the Isles of Joy. And that's always a special occasion, King Alexis and King Felix, so I really enjoy that part of it.
Well, we enjoy the fact that you came down this morning, Mayor Sandy Simpson, Mayor of Mobile. Sir, I'm going to give you the honors to make the band do what they do.
Let's go, guys. Crank it up. Let's do it.
Abdicated authority to the city yesterday to King Felix III as he came ashore right downtown Mobile on that beautiful steamship down there, paddle wheeler. Beautiful always, each and every year when King Felix comes aboard and takes over the city.
Yes, gives him the key to the city, of course, and he reigns over the city for 1 year until a new king, comes our way.
And you know who the king of Carnival is in New Orleans? That's Rex. And let's take a peek now to New Orleans, and this is St. Charles Avenue. And as you can see, the revelry, as it is each and every year, is going on, and they are having a ball in New Orleans as well. Looks like the weather has cleared up nicely for them. It was pretty wet there yesterday for all the parades in New Orleans, but things cleared out okay today for Rex, the king of Carnival, there on St. Charles Avenue.
Yeah, a little chilly for them as well, but that's all right. You know, it's New Orleans as well as like here in Mobile. We're not going to let a little cold weather stop us from having a great time on Fat Tuesday here at Mardi Gras.
Kim, do you think it's warmed up a little bit?
No.
I know that it's probably a lot warmer down there in Gulf Shores. Let's go back to the masked Mardi Gras crusader down along the coast in Gulf Shores.
Happy Mardi Gras 2015 from Gulf Shores, the masked Mardi Gras crusader again here one more year. The streets are lined with thousands of people. We're going to have a great time. Look at these folks. They're all bundled up because, you know, it's a cold Mardi Gras, but that didn't keep folks coming out. You've got a nice winter coat on there, don't you? All right. Hey. Hey, guys. Look at this. They're all bundled up. They got their towels and their coats and their hats. Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
It's just started.
Yep.
No beats yet, right?
No.
But you're looking forward to it, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right. Look at that hat. I like that hat.
Thank you.
All right. See, that's what you got to do if you want to catch some bees because they'll kind of fall on the...
And hang on. That's right. They'll hang on.
You got a plan.
That's right.
All right. Gulf Shores Police. These guys are locked up. Look. What did you all do to get in there?
We partied too hard for Mardi Gras.
Good. Good reason to be all locked up. As this parade gets started, the Gulf Shores High School Marching Band, look at this. They've been practicing, all year, and Mardi Gras is a big time. They've been through several parades already this week, and this is the big one, the Mardi Gras Day Parade. Having a great time, everybody. We will bring you more from this parade as the floats approach and the music gets started. Happy Mardi Gras 2015.
They're having a lot of fun down there on the Gulf Shores area, of course. You know, Mardi Gras everywhere. That's what I love about living along the Gulf Coast.
We've got you covered, too. We've shown you New Orleans. We've showed you Gulf Shores. We've got 5 different crews on the Mobile parade route. We are going to bring you live tonight, the MAMGA parade. We're going to bring you live the OOMs. It is going to be a fantastic day. A lot of it left to come, and we're going to bring it to you when we come back.
Who's buying scrap gold and out-of-date jewelry? Loop Coin and Jewelry in the Skyland Shopping Center. Who's buying silver bars and sterling silver? Loop Coin and Jewelry. Who's buying old coins, silver dollars, and rare numismatics items? Family owned and operated. Loop Coin and Jewelry, located at the corner of Government Boulevard and Azalea Road. We buy it all.
I was teaching Zumba at night. One morning, I went in for a mammogram. I found out I had advanced stage breast cancer. I'm going to have to quit teaching my Zumba class. I'm going to have to quit everything. I wanted to fight. I'm determined. Cancer Treatment Centers of America, they'll take care of me.
CTCA is about
innovation. It's at the heart of everything we do, and our model is different. We believe in an integrative approach.
My naturopath and my nutritionist balance my diet, balance my supplements to help with the side effects during or after chemo.
If you or someone you love has complex or advanced stage cancer, go to cancercenter.com. You'll learn how our treatment results compare to national averages and see a list of insurance plans we've worked with.
I feel great to think back when I first started this journey. Wow, I have just made the best decision in my life.
Call or go to cancercenter.com. Cancer Treatment Centers of America. Care that never quits. Appointments available now.
Guess what goes really well with eggs? Pillsbury Grand's biscuits make breakfast even better. Grand's biscuits make breakfast pop.
Here's a new trick for the same old dinner. Try Unsloppy Joe's. Pillsbury Grand's biscuits.
Make dinner pop.
Did fall come early? Derek said it would. What will Derek say next? Watch Local 15 News. Live from downtown Mobile. This is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Welcome back to our Mardi Gras coverage here on Fat Tuesday. Dancing around a little bit, trying to keep warm out here, but that's all right. It's a party going on in the streets.
My poor co-anchor's a little soft. She's not used to the cold weather. I've been out in the deer stand for the last 2.5 months. I'm used to this cold stuff.
No. That's why I moved here to the Gulf Coast. You know, it's supposed to be warm and nice and beach weather.
You know, one of the wonderful things about the Gulf Coast is our Mardi Gras tradition and our culture down here. Let's go back down to Darwin Singleton, who has a very special guest to talk a little bit more about that culture. Darwin?
That's right. We had a new publication come out. We've only had limited history about Mobile's Mardi Gras put in print. But now there's a brand new book, and Craig Roberts, you work at the museum, the Carnival Museum. You give guided tours.
I do all sorts of stuff. You look as festive as I do.
Well, you dressed up very nicely.
Well, what's this green on you?
I was about to
have
say,
green in the colors of
this
Mardi
was
Gras.
for the peacock. It was for the peacock. Yeah, the NBC peacock. No, I knew you were going to bring that up because Mobile's original Mardi Gras colors are
purple and gold.
Exactly, and you will not see Craig Roberts at Mardi Gras in any green at all. This will be what you'll see.
Why did New Orleans add green?
Why did they?
Because they didn't like parading around for LSU. Tulane was their university, the Green Wave, so they added green for Tulane.
See, the last time I asked you about that, you said, it's in the book. Let's talk about the book.
Oh, now I'm giving all my secrets. But even RSA just got the message recently because they were having green on all those light colors, and if you notice, there's no more green.
Who gave him the message?
I don't know, maybe David Cooper himself, the king of all Mardi Gras of all time.
Tell me about your book. It's been out how long now?
Well, it's just been out since January 12th, and the first printing's already sold out, I'm sorry to say, but you can still get it on Amazon.com and as an ebook.
Oh,
and it'll be back in all the stores downtown tomorrow, hopefully.
Okay. Because you sold. But that's good, though. That means people are interested in Mobile's Mardi Gras history.
Right.
What was the most interesting thing you found out while you were doing all this research?
There's about 10 things I found out, but I think that slapstick comedy, that term came from the KOR's emblem float, perhaps.
Well, and I would like to tell you more, ask you more about that, but they're wrapping me right now, which means, you know what? They'll have to buy the book.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. Available all over town.
Craig, thank you so much.
Thank
it's
you
always
so
a
much.
treat to talk to you. And
I appreciate it.
I love that tie. Purple and gold. Don't let anybody tell you any different when it comes to Mobile Mardi Gras. No green, purple and gold. Back to you, Kim and Greg.
Yeah, that's amazing. It really is. I know that he told us about that earlier, about the green, but now we know the reason why New Orleans has green, and we just have purple and gold here in Mobile, right?
I'm telling you, we're learning more and more every day as we go on. Hey, you know what? The Parade Order of Athenas is coming back around through the Carnival Museum. We're going to toss back over to Angie Arami and Madube Adobu for those of you who may not have seen it a little bit earlier. Hey, guys.
Yeah, hey guys, we're over here at the Carnival Museum where the Order of Athena is rolling back by us once again. We've got some floats coming by us. We just had the Shares Flotilla pass right by in a band. This year's theme of Order of Athena, I'll drink to that. The ladies are throwing all kinds of beads at us. It's double the fun. They passed by us about, a half hour, 45 minutes ago. And then they roll back by us on Government Boulevard, so we get to see the ladies parade twice this afternoon. So nice treat to see them come back by. And it is a cold one out here today. A little bit of a lull between the floats right now.
But you know what's helping everybody keep warm?
What's that?
It's the music.
Right. Yes, the music. That's what's keeping people warm. No, but you're right, because you move around, you get the blood flowing, and it helps you warm up just a little bit.
You hear that? They're dancing. They're staying warm. I'm staying warm, too. Behind the camera, dancing.
We've got some little ones who are dancing in the streets right now, passing by us. And we've got the, who's this? The Shriners coming up. Hopefully they haven't run out of beads. All right, we're ready for another float to come back by. It's Spin to Win is the next float coming. This is the only women's organization to roll on Fat Tuesday. They've been parading since 1954. Again, this year's theme is I'll Drink to That. You can see the head of the float here. Looks like a martini glass, keeping with the theme of I'll Drink to That. The ladies on this float aren't throwing quite as much. Maybe they're running out of beads. It's a long parade route on Fat Tuesday, Route A, that they're rolling on. All right, we have a band coming down the street right now. Let's see, who is this? DJ Karaoke.
You know, in addition to all the cool music, I've seen a big theme here with lots of cool hats. Have you?
I have seen lots of people with the hats, yes. You know, we were talking to some street vendors earlier, and one of them told us that they sold out of gloves. You were asking about the gloves.
I was asking about the gloves. Do you know I spent all day yesterday after work looking for gloves, and I couldn't find any in Mobile. I was so upset.
Now, you should have some in stock. Well, you're from St. Louis.
I am from St. Louis, but I moved down here so I wouldn't have to get gloves.
You know, and I'm from Kentucky. I was going through my winter gear last night, which is kind of sparse now after living in the South for 8 years. But I did manage to scrounge up some gloves, so I was happy about that. I couldn't find my earmuffs, though. A little disappointed about that. I should have made a Walmart run last night to go get the earmuffs, because once the wind starts howling, it's particularly cold down
But
there.
everyone here is pretty prepared. I've seen such little ones, and they're all bundled up. They got the blankets. We saw fire pits earlier today. Everyone's doing what they need to stay warm and still have a
Why didn't we think to bring a fire pit?
I don't know.
I have one of those portable ones at home. I should have thought to bring that. We could have had a little fire going down here.
Exactly.
All right, we've got the paddy wagon going by with the Keystone Cops, and we have yet another float making its way down. This one's themed is looks like they've got the champagne on this one. This one's rolling by quickly. Woo! This one came by so quickly, we didn't catch any beads off that one. You know, speaking of funny hats here, let's talk to these guys. They've got some great hats here. Did you buy these today, or did you prepare ahead of time?
I bought this today.
You bought that today? I like this. Look, what is this? Is this a jellyfish?
I don't know. I think it's a squid.
Okay.
Yeah, lights on. Light up.
You guys are matching.
Yeah, I know, because it's awesome looking. It's like pink, but on the inside right here.
I like you guys coordinate. It's good to
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
You guys come to Fat Tuesday every year?
Yes, ma'am. This is my first time.
This is your first time. What do you think of your first Fat Tuesday?
It's big. Like, I've never been to a parade this big. I'm from Mississippi, from over there in Pascagoula, and we always had little parades that maybe lasted an hour. And, you know, this one, you know, it can last all day.
All right. Well, congratulations on your first Fat Tuesday. Hope it's a good one. I'm glad you guys braved the cold, and the crowd to come and hang out with us, like the hats. All right, well, we'll toss it back down to Kim and Greg. You guys are about a block down the road, so you guys are enjoying the Order of Athena right now.
All right, thanks a lot, Andrea. And you know, it's amazing. That's a pretty long parade route because they started about 10:30 and it's still going on now.
Very long. We're ready for the Nights of Revelry to come rolling through. We'll be back with that right after this.
It's all geared around ultimate guaranteed freshness, to know that they'll get the same pot today that they got last week and they'll get the same thing next week.
We got an online car approval hoodwink in progress.
Ooh, I hate hoodwinkers. No!
What?
I guess I could have just knocked on your door.
But it said they would approve me, even with my credit.
Another internet lie. Only Drive Time gives you a real online approval.
With a guaranteed price.
Is that safe?
I don't know.
Why are we laughing?
Save yourself. Get a real online approval first. Go to drivetime.com.
Release a devastating avalanche of taste on your tongue. Bury yourself in the flavor full of sweet icing and filling. Call off the hounds. Rescue is unnecessary. Pillsbury Toaster Strudel, the snow day of breakfasts. Oh, yeah.
They're magically delicious.
Ha! Very funny, Kyle.
The day I chose Fortis was the day I realized I could earn a better living and be there for my children. It was the day I stopped waiting and started doing. It was the day I turned my passion into a career in healthcare. Is today your day?
Keep your fire burning bright with a career in healthcare. Now is the time to ignite your future. For a Fortis campus near you, call 800-555-7600 or visit fortis.edu.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015, brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm Kim Thurman along with Greg Peterson. We are here at Government Street, close to Conception, where the Order of Athena's parade already came through our way, but it's ending up right now at the Carnegie Museum.
Yeah, right up the street on Government. We can actually see it from here, and you know who has a really good vantage point? That's our Andrea Ramey and Modupe Idowu, who are right there at the Carnival Museum. Guys, what's going on?
For us, because the advantage of where we are this afternoon is that we get to see this parade go by 2 times. They rolled past us about 45 minutes ago, and now they're making their way back. So it's double the fun for us here at the Carnival Museum. And these ladies are having some great throws as they're making their way back by. Some stuffed animals on this one. Some of the first ones earlier looked like they were starting to run out of beads. It's been a long parade for them this afternoon. They've been rolling for a while. The theme of today's parade for Order of Athena is I'll drink to that. So each float has kind of alcohol theme to it. Having some fun this year. And you know what's always fun is interacting with some of the folks over here with the parades. I'm going to go over here and chat with this lady. She brought a barbecue grill. What are you guys cooking today?
Hamburgers and hot dogs.
This is a great idea to bring your own grill to the parade. You mind if we have a hamburger?
Oh, y'all.
You guys brought it up for everyone, right? This also kind of keeps you warm, so it's smart. You feed everybody and you stay warm.
Well, there's plenty to go around.
All right. Well, back over here to the parade. Let's see. Kind of had a lull in between some of the floats. Now we have Blackwell's Towing off-road division going past us right now. Mo, you been staying warm out here?
Been staying so warm. I have to tell you something, though, Andrea. This is my first time actually being in the parade in downtown Mobile.
Is it really?
I know. I've been here for 2 years now. I love Mobile. And I was covering some of the other parades like MAMGA, usually. So this is actually my first time being able to see these different floats roll by. It's actually it's really cool.
This is, I think, my 3rd year hanging out at the Carnival Museum. This is a great location. But I'll have to tell you, this year the crowd is a little bit lighter. I think the cold weather is keeping some folks away. Because usually you're several rows deep of people at this point.
But you know what the good thing is?
Oh, Andrew got some great beats just then. He got bonked in the head a little bit, but he'll be okay. They're throwing frisbees. Did you get hit in the head?
Oh, I got hit all over, my whole entire head.
You'll be okay, though. It's all part of the fun.
Yes.
It's not Fat Tuesday unless you get hit in the head with some beans.
Exactly.
All right, I think that's the tail end of Order of Athena here. We've got Mobile Fire Rescue Truck 1, who's passing by us right now, and that's usually the signal of the end of the parade. We will send it back over to Kim and Greg, where I think the floats may be coming past you guys.
Actually, we're getting ready to start a new parade that's going to start here in a little bit after noon. Yeah.
I feel sorry for Andrea. You know, she is so beautiful. She is glowing. She is with child. As she said earlier, her words, I have a bun in the oven. And she has to watch an entire parade go by. The theme is, I'll drink to that. We've been eating sandwiches and trying to get in a Dorito or two in between the parade.
And we have to say thank you, of course, to Sub King for providing us with
delicious.
the sandwiches. I know they're very good, very good.
And Leroy Hill Coffee and all of our sponsors. We certainly do appreciate it. We had some great sponsors throughout the weeks leading up to Fat Tuesday as well, who made all of our live coverage on UTV 44 possible also.
I saw Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Yes,
That's
it's hard to say when your lips are frozen. You know what? Mardi Gras is also being celebrated down there along the Gulf Shores area, of course, and that's where our own, what do you call him? Masked
Mardi Gras Crusader.
James Gordon is standing by.
Take it away, James.
You know, I've been practicing the throw me something Mr. yell with John. John, you're from Ontario, Canada. Let's try this. Throw me something Mr.
Throw me something, mister.
There you go.
There you go.
All right. And you were saying you wanted to throw you money? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Well, it's all about beads and moon pies, you know?
Well, you're in the way. I can't catch them now.
Oh, no, I won't be in your way. John, you keep practicing.
Okay, I'll practice.
Okay, all right. And as we were practicing Throw Me Something, Mister, on this Mardi Gras 2015, as you can see, folks are lined up along Beach Boulevard. We're going to break through the crowd right here. I'm sorry, ma'am. All right, happy Mardi Gras. Happy Mardi Gras. We're both bunching into people. Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
All right. Where are you from?
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Look at that. They came all the way from Mississippi. That's amazing, isn't it? Well, yeah, everything's amazing at Mardi Gras. Oh, the first float right here. The Gulf Shores Mardi Gras Parade getting underway. Look at that. Laissez bon temps rouler. You know, a lot of the floats here are sponsored by the Chamber of Commerce and businesses in the area, and they get all dressed up, and they bring Gulf Shores a great Mardi Gras every year. How's it going, guys? All right. Ah, look at that. All right. All right. I like that. Hey, this is for you. All right, happy Mardi Gras. All right, look, I get a hug and everything. Oh, look at this. I get the dance.
It's the Chamber of Commerce.
Oh, yeah.
You go, Chamber of Commerce.
It's a Chamber of Commerce Day, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
I mean, what, like 30 degrees?
About 50 with our leggings and stuff. We're happy.
It's warm in the heart, right?
Yes, and we are so happy to have you here, too, sir.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Have a wonderful day.
All right. Oh, I get a wand, a magic wand. Look at that. We will continue with the fun here in Gulf Shores as the parade is underway. Happy Mardi Gras 2015.
Go, our masked Mardi Gras Crusader. Having fun as always down there along the beach area. And, I mean, people do Mardi Gras hard here. Hard. It doesn't matter what the weather is.
Parade's rolling the Gulf Shores, and the Nights of Revelry are set to start here in Mobile in about 20 minutes. We're going to bring that to you live when we come back. Stay with us.
Welcome back. Big news from Beverly Hills. Celebrity plastic surgeon Dr. Andrew Orton has discovered an anti-aging breakthrough called Fill and Freeze, and he's giving away 1 million bottles free.
I've spent nearly 30 years looking for an effective, instant breakthrough to reduce the appearance of wrinkles that can be applied topically instead of with surgery or invasive medical techniques. And I finally found it with Derm Exclusives Fill and Freeze.
Wow, I'm young again. I don't feel like an old lady. The lines are gone.
Oh my God. Wow. I can't believe it. It looks really good. It gives you a whole new confidence.
It definitely took 10 years off. If I went to a dermatologist here in the city, I would pay $300-400 for this.
I know you're wondering what Derm Exclusive can do for you. Well, you don't have to wonder. You can order it right now and try it for yourself absolutely risk-free. And here's how.
Call now during this special direct-to-consumer offer, and you won't pay $120. Today, you can get your own instant results with Fill and Freeze for only $59. But that's not all. Today, we're taking another $20 off, so now you can get this instant wrinkle-removing miracle for the low price of only $39.95. And as part of our 1 million bottle giveaway, Dr. Orton is including a second $60 bottle of Fill and Freeze free. That's nearly $120 of Fill and Freeze for only $39.95. Dr. Orton will even include his Micro-Pure Resurfacing Pads, Intensive Repair Serum, and Collagen Lift Moisturizer, a $200 value, free. Order now and we'll even upgrade your order to express delivery. That's a $15 value, free. Plus, you even get to try it risk-free for 30 days with our money-back guarantee. But you must call to order. Call 1-800-775-4939. That's 1-800-775-4939. Order now.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015, brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Keep it moving this morning, going into the afternoon. It's still chilly out here, but that's all right. The party is not stopping. We are covering Mardi Gras Fat Tuesday down here in downtown Mobile. I'm Kim Thurman, along with my co-anchor here, Greg Peterson.
And I tell you what, Kim, you know, it has now gone into the afternoon, and we want to show you a schedule of what's still to come. Of course, at 10:30, the Order of Athena began things. Then coming up in just a little bit at 12:30 is going to be the Knights of Revelry, followed by King Felix III and his wonderful court. And those trains, I'm looking forward to those.
Yes, beautiful.
And my favorite of all time, of course, the Comic Cowboys each and every year.
You know, we need to delay those just a little bit because you never know what they're going to say.
We definitely need to delay them.
Love to see the floats there. And, of course, we have you covered if you cannot make it down here. But surprisingly, you know, the streets have been packed when it's time for the parade to start. People come out. They're coming out by the hundreds, and they're gathered down here ready to catch those throws. And we're excited about that, of course, and all the stuff that's going on down here.
And for the first time ever, UTV 44, if you switch over after we're through, we're going to bring you a couple of parades that nobody's ever brought before, and that's going to be fantastic.
And you know what? People are posting to our Facebook page some of the pictures that they're taking down here for Mardi Gras. And I know that you're taking pictures. A lot of us have taken our pictures and posted them. So if you've got some fantastic pictures, please head on over to our Facebook page, Local 15. We'd love to see them, and they could end up on air. We could show them.
And you'll see some of ours as well. And if you're lucky, you're going to see a very rare selfie by Kim Thurman. She very rarely posts selfies. She's very camera
Where's my
shy.
phone? Let me take a selfie right now of us.
But we've been posting stuff on the Facebook page as well. We're having a ball up here, trying to stay warm and doing a pretty good job of it. I got my co-anchor here to keep me warm, so everything's good.
I'm telling you, doing a little bit of dances. The Order of Athena, like we said, just wrapped up a little bit. Now we're waiting for the Knights of Revelry to get rolling here in just a few minutes. And we're going to, of course, go to our cruise as soon as that starts happening.
Everything started this morning at 4:30 in the morning with Kelly Jones and our morning crew. And Kelly, we showed you earlier, had a chat with Mayor Stimson. And also, we caught up with City Council member Lamont Manzi as well. Here's what he had to say.
Talk about this being your district and what that means from an economy boost. What does that mean?
Well, these 2 periods in the Mardi Gras season are really one of the largest economic time periods in the city of Mobile. Our hotels are full, our restaurants are full, our merchants in the downtown, midtown area packed with tourists and residents of the city of Mobile. Everyone is in a jovial mood. They're spending more, and that's what we want. And we hope that spirit leads from today moving forward.
As our friends are watching from, because people tune in online as they're watching and they say, hey, I've never been to Mobile. What are you hoping they take away from our live coverage this morning here at our Mardi Gras headquarters, but as well as about the city of Mobile?
Well, they're seeing the restaurant scene that we have here. They're hearing the beautiful music that's rivaled by no other city, including the city of New Orleans. So we want them to come. We want them to be partakers of the original Mardi Gras in the United States of America, to come and be a part of the Mobile spirit on how we do Mardi Gras the real way to celebrate the season.
Love that, because you've really, I mean, you put the line in the sand right there when you called New Orleans out, and that's what this is all about, that no matter how much fun they have there, this is where it started.
Well, this is, hey, everyone can come. There's a role for everybody. You won't have to cover your eyes or dodge streets. You can come here and enjoy yourself and really partake in a great and festive revelry season. So we do want them to come and enjoy Fat Tuesday today.
Councilman LaVon Manzi, thank you for joining us. He's been kind enough to stay with us.
All right, well, welcome back, of course. You heard from City Councilman LaVon Manzi. I mean, you know what? Everybody gets in the spirit of Mardi Gras. You can't help but, I want to remember my first Mardi Gras was, what, 7 years ago here, and you remember,
You're
like
21.
Yesterday. No, I was, let's see, if I graduated
17.
from high school 5 years ago. So about 22 right now. You know, I was told that there'd be no math involved in this. But anyway, just, you know, I had never really taken part in Mardi Gras, and it was such an experience just to see all the excitement down here. Just, you know, it's for the entire family. My kids love it. They don't ever want to miss it. We're down here during the weekends, of course, with Joe Cade Sunday and Lundi Gras and all the big events. I mean, it's just so amazing.
It's such a part of the culture. We were talking to some folks yesterday at the Lundi Gras celebration who said, we're from Mobile. It's just who we are. It's in our blood. It's what we do. There's Christmas, sure. There's Thanksgiving, but we like Mardi Gras.
Of course, and you know, the kids are out of school all week. The majority of them are.
Some kids are on this side of the day. Over in Baldwin County, just 2 days.
But you know, you enjoy it, and the kids enjoy it, and it's a lot of fun for them. So it is a big holiday.
We're looking forward to our next parade. Of course, it's the Nights of Revelry going to be rolling in just a few minutes, and we're going to bring it to you live. Hope you stay with us. Hope you're nice and warm, because we're not. We'll see you in just a little bit.
It's all geared around ultimate guaranteed freshness, to know that they'll get the same pot today that they got last week, and they'll get the same thing next week.
Extreme Green Grass is the #1 lawn painting company in Alabama. Transform brown grass instantly into a perfectly green lawn right in front of you. The process is safe, will not wash out in the rain, and lasts for months. Keep your grass perfect all year long with Extreme Green Grass.
A car ran a red light and sideswiped me. I'm not the type to call a lawyer, but when I went to the doctor and I saw my car, I knew that it was serious.
Elizabeth was overwhelmed after her accident until she made that one call.
Still got 3 minutes, so I'm tapping them, activating this feature.
I don't know. I think everything is better if you use it on the server side.
I got it. Hey, I wonder who this is, guys. Look, it's my new Wi-Fi modem from Cox. I forgot this was coming today. Wow. Guess I have the fastest internet now.
Trust the nerds. Get access to the fastest in-home Wi-Fi from Cox with high-speed internet as low as $19.99 a month. And ask how to get a $200 prepaid card.
Whoa.
Let's go install it!
Yeah! Get access to the fastest in-home Wi-Fi. Cox high-speed internet is just $19.99 a month, including free security software and free cloud drive. What are you waiting for? Get access to the fastest in-home Wi-Fi. Cox high-speed internet for as low as $19.99 a month. Ask how to get a $200 prepaid card. Call today.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015, brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
All right, we've got this rhythm thing going down. Come on out and dance with us. We are doing what we need to do to stay warm. Hopefully we're not looking too silly, are we?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I appreciate you teaching me how to do this dance thing. I really appreciate it. Hey, our Mr. Mardi Gras is down on the streets, and Darwin, I'm just glad to see that for now you've retired the peacock. It's a little easier to stand upright, isn't it?
Greg, I couldn't understand a thing you said. What did you just say? You can tell me from up there.
I said I'm glad that you took your peacock off, and now that you can stand upright.
Oh, okay. Funny. I could actually hear him better from up there in the balcony standing here than I could. Yeah, I did take the peacock off just for a little while. I'm going to put it back on before the day's over because, I mean, you know, I won't get to wear it for another whole year. But I did get on. A lovely lady in Irvington made this hat for me. A lovely lady. Tarleton is her last name. Teresa Tarleton. She made several for me. Teresa, if you're watching, been wearing these hats. Love them very much. I'm going to talk to this young lady here. What's your name?
Christian.
Well, are you enjoying the day today?
Yeah, sure.
What do you like the most? You like the beads?
Yeah, and a moon pie.
Oh, well, of course, everybody likes the moon pies, don't they? What about the floats?
Really cute.
They're cute, aren't they? Yeah. Well, I like your beads. And you're really happy with them?
Yeah, sure.
You like my hat?
Yeah, sure.
It's getting a little crazy, isn't it? All right, sweetheart. It is good seeing you. Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras. God bless you.
God bless you too, sweetheart. All right. Another great fan of Mardi Gras has been here all afternoon, and she's going to be here for a while longer, her and her mom. You know, one thing we love about Mardi Gras is the rich history in Mobile, and one of the people that made that history is Joe Kane, a humble city clerk who learned that Mardi Gras was a great party that should be shared with the world, and he helped put it on track in Mobile. But there's a lot of history about Joe Kane that we're just now learning in these last few years, thanks to Mobile Mask, a magazine that's been doing a little investigation on Joe Kane. So we thought we'd pick their brain too, and here's what we found out. Good old Joe Kane, a humble city clerk who in 1866, after the Civil War, revived Mardi Gras in Mobile by dressing as a Chickasaw Indian chief, parading and carousing through the streets of Mobile on Fat Tuesday. Or did he?
First of all, I've always had a problem with that aspect of the story, that he brought Mardi Gras back to Mobile.
And just who are you, sir? Some Yankee jealous of our carnival traditions?
Prior to the Civil War, there was no real Mardi Gras celebration in Mobile. There were a few masked balls and that kind of thing, but there was no let's leave the house and go out and celebrate Mardi Gras going on.
History buffs, hang on to your beads because Steve Joint is about to turn over the coal wagon on what we think we know about Mardi Gras revivalist Joe Kane. Joint, a former Mobile newspaper writer and editor, is now publisher of Mobile Mask. And he's done some homework on old Joe Kane.
I like to say he kicked off the modern celebration of Mardi Gras.
Laura has it Joe restarted Carnival through the streets of Mobile on Fat Tuesday of 1866 and 67. But Joint has uncovered newspaper articles that seem to show Joe was somewhere else that day.
Yes, on Mardi Gras Day, 1867, Joe Kane was in New Orleans in costume, dancing around in the streets.
Well, bless my moon pie. Say it ain't so, Joe.
Joe did not do it in 1866. He did not do it in 1867. He first did his thing with the Lost Cause Minstrels in 1868, just a few hours, not a few years before the Order of Myths.
Which even today close the celebration Fat Tuesday in Mobile as the oldest parading society in the city. But Joint says we should still celebrate Joe Kane because his enthusiasm and legend has encouraged Mobile's Mardi Gras to become the popular celebration it is today. And that is something on which we can all agree. Something else making history is this wind today. I'm debating now whether I'm going to put the peacock back on because it's picking up a little bit here, but I may try to do it a little bit later on. Oh, by the way, real quickly, if I can put a plug in for a coverage coming up after the parades downtown this afternoon, coming up on UTV 44 later today. Colton Bradford from 95 KSJ and I will be hosting the MAMGA parade right up there on the balcony, and also 10am's as we close out Mardi Gras 2015. So, Greg, Toss it back up to you, but we still got a lot more fun to go. We're just getting started this afternoon or this morning.
Yeah, we're looking forward to your coverage as well, Darwin, because you've done such a great job leading up to Fat Tuesday. Kim has gone to the Little Mardi Girls room, and so we're going to head it down to the masked Mardi Gras Crusader down along Gulf Shores, bringing us the Gulf Shores Mardi Gras Association Parade today. James, take it away.
Mardi Gras at Gulf Shores 2015. This party is definitely underway. This is one of the many, many beautiful floats we've seen this morning. Hey, look, it's Captain Jack. Hello there. Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. Happy Mardi Gras. Yes, sir. Oh, we got Indians, we got cowboys, we got pirates, right? I mean, it's Mardi Gras. Why not?
Absolutely. Everybody needs to get on out here.
All right, perfect. You know, we'll have another parade this afternoon in Orange Beach. If you missed this one, you can always come to the Orange Beach Parade at 2 o'clock this afternoon. But right now, we're talking a big party in Gulf Shores Beach Boulevard, lined up with thousands of people, even battling the cold weather. What a great time. Look at this. These floats are marvelous. This young lady has a great whistle. Do that whistle for me one more time. One more time. Now, if that doesn't get you any beads, you know, you need a magic wand. It's either the whistle or the magic wand. This parade is incredible, and it's amazing how many people have come out, even with the cold weather. We're just glad that, you know, the rain subsided, so folks have come out today. We're having a great time. Again, it's a great Mardi Gras in Gulf Shores. Happy Mardi Gras 2015.
All right, James, having a lot of fun out there, our masked Mardi Gras Crusader. And you know, we're standing by for the next parade to get started here in just a second.
Nights of Revelry begin in T-minus 7 minutes and counting. We are so full of anticipation. Let's head over to the housing board there where they're getting ready to stage Kelly Jones, Stephen Quinn, and our very own Jasmine Williams as well. Hey, guys. Apparently, they can't hear us. There's so much revelry happening that they couldn't hear us over there. You know what? It's bound to happen because there's so much noise. There's so much activity that, and we've got crews all over the place. So sometimes it's tough to get the communication back and forth, but that is where the Knights of Revelry staging right now. They usually see the parades first, as we saw with the Order of Athena.
Yeah, and I'm sure the crowds are building as well there, too, so that makes it a little bit more noisy, and we can hear the police sirens down our way.
Kelly Jones is excited because her day is almost over. She started bright and early this morning. What a yeoman's day of work she has put in, because at 4:30 this morning, she was with the mayors. She was with some of the council members talking about the day, Fat Tuesday, what it means to this city as well.
Yeah, got a chance to hang out with Panini Pete for a little bit. Got to see that while she was down there, of course. And
Panini Pete has a new restaurant down there at the old, I can't remember, Sunset Point, I think is what it's called now, but it's the old Fly Creek over there in Fairhope, which Panini Pete does a great job over there on the Eastern Shore. We love us some Panini Pete.
Yeah, love them down here in downtown Mobile. We're going to go to break. We'll be back with more coverage of Mardi Gras here on Fat Tuesday in downtown Mobile in just a few moments.
Who's buying scrap gold and out-of-date jewelry? Loop Coin and Jewelry in the Skyland Shopping Center. Who's buying silver bars and sterling silver? Loop Coin and Jewelry. Who's buying old coins, silver dollars, and rare numismatics items? Family owned and operated. Loop Coin and Jewelry, located at the corner of Government Boulevard and Azalea Road. We buy it all.
The day I chose Fortis was the day I made a big life move. It was the day I achieved career independence. It was the day I made my goals a reality. Is today your day?
Keep your fire burning bright with a career as an HVAC technician. Now is the time to ignite your future. For a Fortis campus near you, call 800-555-7600 or visit fortis.edu.
Hey Mobile, what's your weather like? When severe weather strikes, I'll track it down to your street.
Accurate forecasts every day on Local 15 News.
Hey, Courtney Hansen here with you for Endurance. If you're like me, you love your car, but even the best vehicles break down at some point. And when your car's warranty expires, you're going to have to pay those repairs out of pocket. Can you believe what it costs to repair your car these days? I mean, look at these prices. I can think of so many things I would rather buy than a new fuel injector or transmission. Well, Endurance has a solution. With an Endurance Vehicle Protection Plan, we pay for your auto repairs. The parts, the labor, all of it's covered. With Endurance, you'll save thousands, and you get to choose the mechanic who repairs your car. Remember, insurance only covers you if you're in an accident, but that's just half the equation. Endurance is the other half, protecting you when your car breaks down. Insurance plus endurance equals total protection. That's my kind of math.
Protect yourself against the high cost of auto repairs with Endurance. Call right now for a free quote.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Welcome back. We're downtown Mobile. Getting some more dance moves that we're learning. Just kick your feet out. Come on, come on.
I'm frozen to the ground.
My toes are frozen, but that's all right. They're going to keep you moving. I'm Kim Thurman, along with my co-anchor, Greg Peterson. We're having a lot of fun out here today. Of course, it's always fun to cover Fat Tuesday, though.
What's not fun about it? People throwing you free stuff.
You're right.
I
moon
tell you
pies,
what, though,
peanuts.
I haven't got any moon pies, no peanuts, and just a few beads, the order of Athena. We're going to show you who's coming up now. And you remember from years past, Kim, the Nights of Revelry, they bring it. All sorts of things.
That's when we really need to pull out the goggles.
And you talk about some guys with some arms. They could probably use them over there at Hank Aaron Stadium during the season, too, because these guys can whip some beads. And we've got nets. We've got eye protection because we are pretty close to those second-story floats right about here.
And we're ready. And you know what? Darwin Singleton is down on the street level here where we are at Government. And he's perfect target right there for some of those guys there.
He always is. But, Darwin, you love it, don't you?
I do, Greg and Kim, and I love something I saw, stuttering because of the cold, something I saw a little bit earlier today, and it was a proposal that actually happened on the parade route right where I'm standing. And I have my big peacock on, the NBC peacock, which I may put on in just a little while again, and struggled to get outside of the fence because I knew something was happening that I wasn't quite aware of what it was, but it was something special. And I think we have some video of that. I hope we're watching that right now. Actually, this fellow ran up to the float and with a microphone and asked her to marry. Can you hear it?
Let's do this real quick, easy. Oh, man. Have a good time. Happy Mardi Gras.
It was very cool. She said yes, by the way.
Proposing right now.
Here we go.
Let's get this. There's a guy that's proposing right now to his wife-to-be, hopefully. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that is so cute.
Hey!
Let's hope she says
said yes.
Oh, great.
She said yes.
She said yes.
She said all yes. Right. And now she has to get back on the float and ride.
It would have been very embarrassing for him if he would have said no.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Oh, but she said yes. She shook her head yes, and that was enough for him to realize he had accomplished his deed. She crawled back on the float. He got back on his trailer, and they took off down the parade route to live happily ever after, we hope. It doesn't make up to you guys. It was a great moment.
I think it was amazing. It was such a romantic gesture.
And Darwin, it really has been a historical Mardi Gras because, as you said, there has been a man and a wife actually married during one of the Mardi Gras balls for the first time. And for the first time during our live coverage here on Fat Tuesday, we had a proposal.
Okay, there we go.
I don't think he heard us, but yes, right now it has been an amazing, of course, Mardi Gras without the first. We're going to go to break. We'll be back with more coverage in just a moment.
Protecting your home is a priority for every homeowner. You can rest easy knowing your home's protected with a monitored home security system. Mike Melton, an expert in home security, joins us now with some important details. Welcome, Mike.
Thank you for having me on. When you turn on the news, you see that there's a lot of home burglaries. Here's an interesting fact. The FBI reported over 2 million burglaries last year alone. The shocking thing is most of these burglaries are daytime.
That is a shocking statistic. And you'd think that alone would get people thinking about a security system.
And right now, they are. There's many benefits to getting a security system. First off, you're 3 times less likely to have your home broken into just by having a security system. You get 24/7 monitoring for burglar, fire, and medical emergencies. And there's also savings. There's AARP discounts, and you also get to save up to 20% every year on your homeowner's insurance.
So what do people need to do to protect their home with a security system?
It's easy. All you have to do is give us a call. Right now we're giving away a free complete home security system package. It's the new wireless home security system, which means no more ugly holes in your walls or exposed wiring. It's a comprehensive package that we include for you free of charge. Now the monitoring is done by ADT. ADT is the #1 monitoring company in the country. All you pay is $99 down for the installation and the monitoring, which is only about $1 a day.
And I understand you have something special for the viewers at home.
The next 20 people that call us and order a security system are going to receive a $100 Visa gift card. So we basically pay you $1 to get your home protected. Now is the best time to protect your home and your family. Give us a call right now. We have security advisors standing by to take your call. They'll walk you through everything right over the phone. We're usually able to do next day installations to help you protect your home as soon as possible. Call 1-877-421-2157. That's 1-877-421-2157.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015, brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
And welcome back, everybody. I know you're waiting for the Nights of Revelry. They are just seconds away. We promise you that. We are here at the corner of Government and Conception. I'm Greg Peterson. I am hunting moon pies, and I am with Miss America. And it's what could be better than that?
Nothing that I have to think of, except for being down here in downtown Mobile for Fat Tuesday. Nights of Revelry, they're getting ready to roll. Our crew over by the Housing Board is going to start our coverage there. Kelly Jones, Stephen Quinn, and Jasmine Williams. Guys, what are you seeing?
Greg and Kim, thank you so much. We just started rolling moments ago. This is a fun, active scene. Great to be back out here seeing what we love so much here in Mobile.
And there's been one of the traditional sights that you see every Fat Tuesday as the Nights of Revelry get going. Folly above that champagne glass there, beating cow platters. I mean, this is something new. It's an odd tradition, of course, traditionally meant to chase away evil. Obviously, something that is very loud, very noisy. And speaking of noisy, sort of those beats that are coming down on us right now as the Nights of Revelry keep rolling down here.
We're seeing the floats. It's all Space Invaders theme, lots of blue. We're expecting to see some aliens and tons of, lots of beads, ducking and dodging here.
Clearly they rested up. To throw the way they are throwing. We are excited, and we have
That was a shot right in the camera there. I don't know if our viewers saw that hit right on the lens.
We are giving you front row access like never before. Hey, there's our guys from this morning. Remember that if you watch Local 15 today, the jukebox. Oh yeah. Jukebox Brass Band once again live. There they are right here, and we are so excited. I have a little guy with me. Where did he go? Hey, tell everybody your name.
Dennis.
Dennis, what is the best part of being down here at Mardi Gras and the parade?
The beads, the moon pies, the floats. It's just, I like Mardi Gras also because it's really, really fun, and you light, and you catch, and you get beads and moon pies and cups and stuff like that. It's really fun.
And it's really fun to share. Tell everybody what you did when I was having a little bit of lunch.
When she was having a little bit of lunch, I basically had 3 moon pies. I gave one to, what's his name? Steven, and I gave 2 to,
me. And then Jasmine too. And that's what it's about. It's about having fun. It's about, catching the throws, watching the bands, the high school bands. Are you having fun?
I am.
Are you?
I'm having a great time.
All right, we are in the front row watching the fun, the action.
Kelly, I gotta tell you one thing. We've been standing here. I've got a bag of a handful of beads that I haven't caught. These have been hitting my head. I mean, literally, we're getting hit pretty hard down here by these beads, but a lot of fun for the people down here. And we saw some friends of ours just a minute ago who had performed earlier in our morning show as well.
That's right. They sound fantastic. They're going to put on quite a performance just for Kim and Greg. We love to share the love. If you can see the throws, I mean, these beads are wrapped together, and it's all about watching your front, your back, and your side. There is an art to this, and once you get the hang of it, it is fun, super. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, all right. I think they're peanut. Hey, listen, it's like bumper cars. You know, I know that they're a fan of Local 15. I'm sure of it. That's how they show love. Peanuts, beads, you name it, we are seeing it. And I just want to emphasize families around here, Stephen. Well, this is a fun day. It's a little cold, but it's okay.
And it's always fun for the kids, too, trying to catch the beads. And you know what's amazing, Kelly? No matter how old you are, you feel like a kid again when you're out here, aren't you? I mean, catching these beads, and everyone's out here having fun trying to do the same.
I totally should have stretched before we came on. Jasmine Williams is handling business. Every time we see her, she's gotten more and more.
I do. Speaking of fan, you said #1 fan of 15. #1 fan float here behind us. Tailgaters ready to go. They are pelting beads here. Fat Tuesday, full gear, KOR. They always set the tone for throwing tons of stuff. Plenty of moon pies, coins, and more. Oh, that was a good one. What's your name?
Kelly.
What'd you catch?
Kelly, what's your call?
You having fun? Give me a happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Woo! That's what it's all about, folks. It's a little cold out here, but we're all bundled up. We're all having fun. Little Allie up there with her animal hat on, hanging out with us. Check out the band. Check them out. Mardi Gras, it's all about music, floats, and fun.
And one of the things you see here, also, the music, as you said, Jasmine. I mean, these bands take this seriously. This is their chance to be seen in front of everybody.
It's like a dance party out here. Between each float, you got the music, people jamming, dancing, keeping warm.
And you know what? This is a really good time to highlight some of the smaller schools. Maybe you don't know about them. This band is from Midfield, Alabama, and they are so proud. And you think about the band, how beautiful they look, how great they sound, and how many families are watching, because we're live streaming all morning and all into the afternoon.
And you see a cool side over there, Kelly. The Bay City Brass Band, actually part of another parade. Sitting there, they've actually been playing a little bit of music as some of these younger bands, the next generation perhaps, coming through here. Marcus Johnson, who was the man who founded Bay City Brass Band, passed away, but obviously music, a big part of the day and a big part of generations of people here in Mobile who participate in this event. And so are beads, Kelly. Here it comes again.
Well, let me just go ahead and say something, because what you're seeing is you're seeing people of all makes and models, if you will, and races and coming from different parts of the country, coming together, loving the music, loving the family, loving the atmosphere. I mean, how can you not move and groove when you see Mobile Olympia Brass Band? This is what we are doing. We're having fun. Sir, I know I talked to one of your kids earlier, yes?
You did.
How much fun are you having today?
We are having a good time. Today off from work, kids out of school for a week. What else could we do?
So do you have enough beads, or are you aiming for more?
I'm getting some more.
Yeah? Do you have?
I'll share.
Okay, please, because we're ducking. We're making sure that we're okay. Do you have a stance in which you make sure that you catch, or you make yourself well known, or anything that we need to know?
Hey, I just lay back.
Okay, speaking of watching your backs, okay, right now we're seeing frisbees. Yep, we're seeing frisbees and lots of beads. And I have to wonder if some of these people have had a lot of aggression that they want to get out. Let's be honest. We got some cups. Jasmine, we got some cups. Watch yourself. And, you know, you have to keep your eyes peeled, because there's all types of goodies that we are catching. I want to tell you where we are. We're at church in South Claiborne. If you're looking for us, we are down here at the corner. Love to see you. We are at the Housing Board. Really quick, want to thank them, because we are broadcasting live from the Mobile Housing Board, which recently became the first public housing authority in the nation to win not one, but 2 Coveted Choice Neighborhoods Initiative Planning grants. A big congratulations to the commissioners, staff, and residents of the Mobile Housing Board, thank you so very much for allowing us to be here and have this much fun. Really, look at
One thing I gotta say about Nights of Revelry KOR, every Fat Tuesday they really stick to this theme: blue and silver cups, tons of blue and silver beads. That's their theme, and they stick to it. And you see that a lot on Fat Tuesday. Each organization has a theme. They have a color. They have a trend that they stick with, and that's how you know really which parade is riding. And if you're not from here, be sure to catch plenty of the blue and silver beads, and look out for those cow bladders running off the evil spirits.
And the other thing that is amazing is this. They seem to be they're not really looking for a specific bead. They're just throwing as much as they can. KOR coming out, throwing as many beads as possible, and this certainly got the crowd riled up, so to speak, here. And there's, you see some of the kids here trying any way they can, signs. We've seen rakes, anything they can to get those beads here. I think it's working for them. There you go.
With her sign. Oh, they're so cute.
Romy, they've been pretty successful today, as you can see by the cooler or trolley there full of beads and floats.
And that's
They're doing pretty good.
One thing distinct about Mobile Mardi Gras. Nothing against New Orleans Mardi Gras, but you see a lot more kids when you come out here in Mobile. You see these little ones with their moms and their dads. It's a generational thing. It's a family thing. I came out here when I was little. They bring their kids out, and you just keep on coming, and it's plenty of family fun out here.
You know, you guys, a little bit earlier, I caught some beef ramen noodles. I have pork now, so I can invite you over for dinner.
And they're going to keep your joints strong, but so is this float here. I mean, look at this. Geritol, prunes, something to keep you young at heart, right? But Kelly, we already take care of that, right?
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't ask me anything about prunes, friend. But they've got it. Oh, they've got an arm. That's really what this is about. You know, you take a look around. There's just nothing better than to see. Thank you. Hey, look at this. There's nothing better than to see this big old bundle of beads, really. And people are sharing. One of my new friends put new beads around me, and that's really fun to collect them and exchange them and see who likes what.
Give peace on Mardi Gras a chance, right?
Right. as you duck and dodge, because that's really what it's all about. Can I just tell you, though, I mean, as a mom myself, I love seeing the kids get involved, because you know how many hours they practiced and worked, and to be able to say, hey, I was in the Mardi Gras, you know, like the birthplace, like Mobile. You cannot be that. This is something that you will never forget, and I've lived here a little over a year, and still is as exciting and fresh and fun and action-packed as everybody said.
People don't realize how hard these kids work. This is Central High. They walk for so long. They play tons of songs. And I mean, this is big league. They're up here competing against bigger schools, marching, and they prepare all year. They're getting national attention when they're out here at Mardi Gras, and it means a lot to the parents, and it means a lot to the people watching it. And it's always a fun music break between the floats. Ooh, thank you, Stephen, saving me. Beads are flying.
Well, and you know what? It's always nice to see. Oh, gonna save Mike Reedy there, our cameraman. Almost just got nailed for the. I've lost track of how many times here. It's cool seeing scenes of all through the area. You see the summer there, scenes with the watermelon and fruits are there of the area, and then of course, look at that. Look at Kelly here. Look at this. Making friends with the Knights. Kelly, you're so smooth.
Well, you know, we made a little eye contact. That was after he lobbed something at my head. So he's got a funny way of showing his love. Okay, look at this next band. This is Lee? Okay, the Lee marching band. Yeah, they're high stepping it. Okay, look at these moves. Check out the Lee band. So here's the deal. The fun is marching on, and we're going to march on over to Kim and Greg and check back in with you to see what you can see from your vantage point.
Paxton and I are just out here on the parade route. KOR passing by, some lovely marching bands, everyone doing a great job. And I've got to tell you, the crowd, hey, the crowd is just having a great time. Let's see if we can talk to somebody. You look, you got your Alabama gear on. Are you having a good time? What's been your favorite part so far?
What part?
What's been your favorite part of the parade so far?
My favorite part is just seeing everybody have a good time and catching beads. I love beads.
All right, we all love beads, don't we? We're going to let you listen to the marching band now. Sorry guys, we're having trouble hearing out here. You know what's been really cool about this parade so far and just the day in general? Earlier we met a couple from Amsterdam. Then we ran into two girls from England. And actually when I ran into Panini Pete's earlier to get a drink, I ran into a girl from Australia. So this isn't just bringing in people from all over the country, it's bringing in people from all over the world.
Yeah, far and wide. Just like you said, we ended up from a couple next to Amsterdam. You said you met a couple from England, and you see just people lined up all across the streets. Look like we got a little bit of a delay until the next float comes. But yeah, definitely having a good time down here, starting to warm up a little bit and starting to pick up.
Let's see if we can actually walk across the street and talk to some of the kids over here. You guys want to be on TV? Oh yeah, they look excited. I'm loving your hat right here. What's your name?
Joshua.
Joshua, have you had fun today?
Yeah.
I need some more enthusiasm. Come on now. Have you had fun today?
Yeah!
What's been your favorite part so far? Show me some of the stuff you've caught.
It's on the car. It's on my car.
Oh, it's in the car?
I bought this hat.
Where are you guys from?
Battery.
Dial-a Battery, okay. What's been your favorite parade so far?
The one this morning.
The one this morning, the girls' parade, right? The Order of Athena? All right. Let's move on over here. What I love, too, are when people bring their signs out. So, bet you can't hit this. I like it. Is it working? Are you catching a lot of stuff?
Yes, ma'am.
That sounds great. Now, did you make this or did your parents?
We did.
Nice. So people getting creative with their costumes, with signs, and as you can see, KOR continuing to roll down Royal Street. The theme is actually Space Invaders this year, so I'm sure we're going to see some interesting floats along the route. People are certainly getting loud here on Royal Street in front of the Hampton Inn. You've got people up on the balconies here, definitely catching a lot of beads, moon pies, frisbees, you name it, up there. You want to be on TV? What's your name?
Leah.
Leah. Leah, are you having fun?
Yes.
Yes, yes. I love your hat. Is it keeping you warm?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you want to catch? Tell me the best thing to catch.
A big teddy bear.
Beads. All right.
And Christian and our cameraman just got pegged with beads down here. And Christian, you seem to be the hot target here. You're getting pegged with beads left and right. That was the Jukebox Brass Band, it looks like. Here we got another float coming. This looks very interesting here. Now here comes Selma High School. the Band of Blue. Looks like here they come. And you were popular with the last couple floats.
I got belted with a few things. I got some new beads. Let's see, we have some pumpkin muffins, everyone. Pumpkin muffins. Oh, yeah.
Now here comes the Selma Marching Band. Marching band walking on by. Now here comes the Mosquitoes float. We'll see what we have going on here. And this looks pretty interesting. And we're going to take a little selfie here. Mosquitoes throwing out beads, throwing out moon pies, all kinds of goodies to the people here. Now let's see what we've got here. Tailgaters coming up here. More goodies for the people. They are some people pleasers here, throwing out some beads, throwing out some moon pies, all kinds of goodies here. More marching band action. This is Midfield High coming through now. The Midfield High Marching Band.
All right, you've been watching the Nights of Revelry as they are parading through downtown Mobile, just passing through Royal Street now, and they're making their way along, coming a little bit closer to us.
From our location right here at Government and Conception, we were able to get a little bit of a sneak preview of them down on Royal. We're going to go to Bienville Square in just a minute, but first we're going to take a break and introduce you to some of the wonderful sponsors who have made this all possible.
Hi, I'm Mr. Holly. No, I thought that was Mr. Holly. You're almost there. We're working on it.
Walk into Holly's Pawn for bargains on jewelry, savings on guns, and even stuff just for fun. Guitars to sing some, tools to get her done, even the weirdest stuff under the sun. You can buy, sell, or trade. This is where friends and bargains are made.
We've been in business over 20 years. Whether you need to borrow a little money or save a lot of money, we can help. Come see us today.
I'm Ben Gordon, a partner with Levin Papantonio, and I handle defective hip implant cases like the recalled Stryker Rejuvenate. As one of the lawyers appointed by the Minnesota court that announced the $1.4 billion settlement, I've been working on this litigation for 2 years, and I am intimately familiar with all of the terms of this settlement. I'm not an actor. I'm the lawyer who is actually handling these cases, and I will talk directly to you. If you still have one of these bad devices in your body, you have a valuable claim even though you do not qualify for this settlement. This is a free evaluation. There is no fee obligation or cost unless you first receive a settlement. Please call me at the number on your screen and I will be happy to answer all your questions. If you have a recalled Stryker hip implant, you need to do something now to protect your legal rights. Please give me a call.
Drop up to 30 pounds in 30 days with New Me MD's HCG program. At New Me MD, the staff will walk you through the process with a consultation and once-a-week check-ins. Drop your weight quickly and affordably with New Me MD. Call now for New Year's discounts.
Joe and Bob have $2,000 title loans. Joe's loan from Bayshore Finance is only $200 a month. Bob's title loan from a leading competitor is $300 a month. In 14 months, Joe's all paid up, while Bob still owes $2,000. End the title pawn trap. Call Bayshore Finance.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Welcome back. We are in the middle of Mardi Gras coverage right here. The Knights of Revelry are parading through the streets of downtown Mobile.
And Kim, each and every year they bring it some of the best arms in all of baseball. There's no doubt about it. They're getting ready to pass through Bienville Square. That's where our weather team is. Derek, Deetra, and Kelly. Guys, take it away.
Hey guys, we are now watching the Selma High School band. They're coming up right here at the corner of Conception and St. Francis. I'm Local 15's Kelly Foster. Chief Meteorologist Derek Beasley is right beside me, and Deetra Tate. And you've been wanting to get one of those horns.
Yeah, some of the throws, like some of those long blue horns, I wouldn't mind having some of those. But one of my favorite things about Mardi Gras is how they get bands, high school bands from all over South Alabama. And I think we even saw some bands from Mississippi participating in the parades. I think that's one of the coolest things, just seeing just how far away we can get some of these bands to come down here and perform.
That is so true, Derek. You know, it's been a cold, raw day here in downtown Mobile, and every time the band comes by, the crowd up and moving. Take a look at these dancers and the horn playing beautiful Mardi Gras music, and we've just seen one float after another. A lot of wonderful throws here.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Dee, your thoughts?
I was so intrigued by the Selma band here. I wasn't even paying attention to you all's commentary. You know, what we really do enjoy seeing, as you mentioned, the elaborate floats. It's amazing the time spent getting those as decked out as they are, and it's truly been a treat. I really love the KORs, and I'm also looking forward to the Comic Cowboys. Yeah, it has been a fantastic morning so far, but and it's just a little bit warmer, doesn't it? Just a teeny-weeny bit.
Yeah, I think the wind has come down a little bit, and that's made it a little better to be out here. And also, you know, with the music, it really kind of gets you moving, you know. You start moving around, you start warming up a little bit, right?
That is so true. I love this band. I think they've been the best so far. This is the Selma Saints. The dancers have been incredible, and they've been standing here right at the corner of Conception and St. Francis, kind of getting down there, moving on. And the next float's coming up. This one looks to be a snake. And you and I have been talking, Derek. I wonder how long it takes a lot of these Mardi Gras organizations to make these floats. They're incredible.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I think it looks like it has legs. So I think it's maybe I think it's a praying. No, not a cat. Maybe a mosquito. Yeah, it's a mosquito. It's got the little whatever you call it, the little sticker at the on his nose. So
it's super cute. We do know that. Yes. And take a look. It looks like a lot of
there's a dragonfly. Oh, here comes some good stuff.
Woo! We're hoping for moon pies. We've had a lot of toys we've been picking up, but we're keeping our fingers crossed for some chocolate mint moon pies. We're going to go ahead and toss it back to Greg and Kim. A lot of fun right here, though.
All right, guys, the parade is coming around through our way now here on Government Street at Red Square. We've got our goggles on. We are ready to take on the Knights of Revelry.
Yeah, each and every year, the Knights of Revelry began parading in 1874. There's Folly, and as we all know, Folly thumping those. These are cow bladders. Of course, the double OMs do pig bladders.
Okay, I was about to say, which one do the pig bladders?
They originally started with a chalice on the opening float, but it has transformed into a champagne glass with, of course, comedy and tragedy. Darwin, aren't you proud of me? Darwin, I have done my homework. You've put us through classes, and we finally know what we're talking about.
Well, I'll tell you, Greg, I think I heard what you were talking about, the KOR and their emblem, the Reveler, the Folly, and the pig bladder. Oh, he just lost a bladder. That's why he has so many up there. He just lost a bladder. I caught one of those one year and hung on to it for a while, and then it started getting a little disgusting, and I had to get rid of it. But I will tell you this, Folly will make another appearance very soon. Hey, here I am. Woo! Oh, some nice beans. Excellent. Folly will make another appearance a little bit later on the Double OMs tonight when he's chasing death around a column, broken column. So that will signify the end of Mardi Gras. That's coming up a little bit later on, but right now, this is a great group. This is the City of Mobile's Park and Recreation Department's Mighty Marching Tigers, and they do a fine job, Greg. Kim?
Yes, they do. I mean, they motivate a lot of these kids, bring them in, teach them how to march, the instruments, to dance, which is a great service to all these kids here and coming in with the City of Mobile. Look at him go.
You know, I kind of feel sorry for Darwin right now. He put the peacock back on, and the Knights of Revelry are absolutely going to unload on him. These guys take dead aim, and they are serious about throwing their beads and their moon pies and their peanuts. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got our glasses back on to make sure that we don't have any eye damage.
Yeah, we're waiting for them to come around right now. The bands are passing by. Here comes the first float that's going to come our way. Get ready, Greg. Do you have your net ready to protect me, to save my life? Yes. Shaking your head. Got the net. Just shake your head. Yes, I got the net. I know it's hard for us to hear with the band. We're going to let them play just for a little bit. Here comes our first float with the Knights of Revelry. Their theme this year, Space Invaders.
Space Invaders. Here they are. Let's see. There's a cup. Wham. Nice.
Close. Close.
Come on, guys. You know you can do it. Here you go. Oh, so close. Here comes some more beads. I don't know. The Knights of Revelry not making it up into the balcony. As Kim mentioned, the theme is Space Invaders, and I guess
there goes our band playing. I've got 5 on it. They said this morning they were going to stop by and play for us. There goes James. Wave at him. They're coming right toward us. The throws are coming right toward us.
Hey, I got a Frisbee. This thing's working well. I just saved your life again, Kim. Look, here comes another Frisbee. Look out.
Right to our face. We're a little distance off, so for them to get it right here to our balcony, that's doing... Oh, there goes one right there on my head. A Frisbee and a football.
All right, the Knights of Revelry making lots of noise and having a lot of fun here on Government Street. We'll be back with more of the Knights right after.
This is Jim, a man who doesn't stand still. But Jim has AFib, atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. That puts Jim at a greater risk of stroke. For years, Jim's medicine tied him to a monthly trip to the clinic to get his blood tested. But now, with once-a-day Xarelto, Jim's on the move. Jim's doctor recommended Xarelto. Like warfarin, Xarelto was proven effective to reduce AFib-related stroke risk. But Xarelto is the first and only once-a-day prescription blood thinner for patients with AFib not caused by a heart valve problem that doesn't require regular blood monitoring. So Jim's not tied to that monitoring routine.
Proceed to the designated route.
Not today. For patients currently well managed on warfarin, there is limited information on how Xarelto and warfarin compare in reducing the risk of stroke. Xarelto is just 1 pill a day taken with the evening meal. Plus, with no known dietary restrictions, Jim can eat the healthy foods he likes. Don't stop taking Xarelto Rivaroxaban unless your doctor tells you to. While taking Xarelto, you may bruise more easily, and it may take longer for bleeding to stop. Xarelto may increase your risk of bleeding if you take certain medicines. Xarelto can cause serious bleeding and in rare cases may be fatal. Get help right away if you develop unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling. If you have had spinal anesthesia while on Xarelto, watch for back pain or any nerve or muscle-related signs or symptoms. Do not take Xarelto if you have an artificial heart valve or abnormal bleeding. Tell your doctor before all planned medical or dental procedures. Before starting Xarelto, tell your doctor about any conditions, such as kidney, liver, or bleeding problems. Jim changed his routine. Ask your doctor about Xarelto. Once-a-day Xarelto means no regular blood monitoring, no known dietary restrictions. For information and savings options, download the Xarelto Patient Center app. Call 1-888-XARELTO or visit GoXarelto.com.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
We are in full swing in the middle of Mardi Gras coverage. It's Fat Tuesday in downtown Mobile. You are watching the Knights of Revelry as they are parading past us here at Red Square on Government Street and Conception.
That's the stadium float that just went through, and those guys were bringing it. We have got so much stuff up here on the balcony right now. My net is worn out just about. I got hit by a Frisbee, a football, and about 5 sets of beads, and my finger is swollen right now.
I got hit by a few things, but you know what? Let me tell you, that net has really come in handy because you caught a couple of footballs with that thing.
Footballs, and some that weren't making it to the balcony, but I was able to reach out and grab them, so that's good.
These guys here have some good arms as they're coming through again. The theme for the Knights of Revelry parade this year, Space Invaders.
And nothing invades space more than kudzu. Check out the kudzu float. Hey, guys.
Let's see how many of them get these throws up our way.
Throw me something. Oh, so close. Come on, guys. Got some
There we
cups.
go. Got a couple cups coming our way. So a couple of our good local bands come through. The Excelsior Band, of course, the brass band.
Here's the Olympia Brass Band.
You know, I love Mardi Gras music. Just love it. I love when they have the umbrella dance lines. Just get you really into the spirit. All right.
Here's
okay,
a pretty good
so the
Space
bees,
Invader.
I'm trying to figure out what do they have to do with Space Invaders. There are space bees.
Or they can invade your space where you don't want them to.
You're right. Looking at it that way.
Whoa. These Frisbees are deadly.
And the bees. Those things hurt when you get hit with them.
There we go. There we go.
They pelt the television, pelt our mugs, everything else. And we'll collect these and get 12 pounds of them so we can trade them in for a dozen donuts.
And to help out Augusta Evans.
Exactly. Oh, we've got nosy neighbors here. Is that the theme coming through? Nosy neighbors.
They're invading some space.
You're right. They are invading your space. I wonder if they'll throw out that big dog at the end. That Dalmatian stuffed animal. We're going to hold on to it.
Here we go, guys. Oh, they're flinging those moon pies, man. That guy's good at that.
Man, these are weapons. They're not throws, they're weapons.
There was a bunch of them going right for your head.
I know, that's what I'm
Landed
saying,
in the net.
weapons. All right, your marching tigers coming through our way here.
Crenshaw County. Choctaw County.
The in-laws. I love this theme that's coming up right now.
Yeah, they said Space Invaders had nothing to do with like the game. Just had to do with things that invade your space.
right up here on the balcony again.
Back with
Who's buying scrap gold and outdate jewelry? Loop Coin and Jewelry in the Skyland Shopping Center. Who's buying silver bars and sterling silver? Loop Coin and Jewelry. Who's buying old coins, silver dollars, and rare numismatics items? Family owned and operated. Loop Coin and Jewelry, located at the corner of Government Boulevard and Azalea Road. We buy it all.
Come enjoy the exotic dishes at 7 Spice Grocery and Grill. Experience the flavorful lamb chops, chicken kebabs, hummus, chicken shawarma, and ashta for dessert. You will love the food at 7 Spice so much you'll want to shop the extensive grocery to create your own Mediterranean cuisine. 7 Spice Grocery and Grill. Lunch, dinner, and grocery.
Tired of regular cigarettes? Kick the habit. Visit Vapor Time. They have the lowest prices on the coast and carry the best supply of tanks, batteries, mods, and juices. They can build any flavor combination with the Flavor Lab. And you can always try before you buy. Visit South Alabama's original vapor shop with 4 local locations.
We don't want all the business, just yours.
The day I chose Fortis was the day I realized I could earn a better living and be there for my children. It was the day I stopped waiting and started doing. It was the day I turned my passion into a career in healthcare. Is today your day?
Keep your fire burning bright with a career in healthcare. Now is the time to ignite your future. For a Fortis campus near you, call 800-555-7600 or visit fortis.edu.
Welcome to the new Maloney Frost office. Our reception area can now transfer calls even faster. We have 4 lobbies for more client privacy and 4 conference rooms to keep cases moving quickly. We've also added more staff and a state-of-the-art case management system to further improve customer service. We've always had a take-no-prisoners approach to dealing with insurance companies, but recently that's changed. My name is David J. Maloney, and I will personally...
You got cut rate insurance?
One more peep out of any units back in the hole. Return your call.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015, brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
All right, welcome back to downtown Mobile. We are covering the Nights of Revelry as they parade through Government Street at Conception, where we are at Red Square. Their theme, Space Invaders, and they're pelting us with their throws up here on the balcony.
Oh.
We are running for our lives.
Tim, these guys are right here. Look out. Incoming.
Incoming is right.
Oh, boy.
That's a very creative floats here for their theme, Space Invaders. I'm thinking, you know, aliens, but no, they're talking about in-laws, bees, just all types of interesting things. It was really good. Following right behind that, you're going to have the King Fearless Parade is going to come up in just a little bit. Okay, here comes another float for the Nights of Revelry. This one is, what does that say? Door-to-door salesman. Yes, they can invade your space. Do they have door-to-door salesmen anymore? I'm not sure.
They're invading your space. Those door-to-door salespeople.
Yeah, but how often do you see them nowadays?
Not very much anymore.
Not very much anymore.
Through the years, you know, they started in 1874. There's been a few.
Yeah, I remember the ones that used to always come knock on your door with the vacuum cleaners.
Are you dating yourself to say you remember when they used to sell the encyclopedias door to door?
Yes, but I remember that too.
Yeah, I remember it too. Hey guys, over here! Hey, hey! Oh, man, those moon pies fly.
Our intern over there has a good arm. She's catching those beads.
Those moon pies fly like flying saucers. See?
Look at there. That net is really coming handy.
Here you go. Come on, bring it. It's so funny they try and hit the camera people. All of our crew are taking it on the noggin.
Poor Allison over there is also dodging them.
Another Space Invader. How about insects? Your favorite, Kev.
Oh, I can't stand insects. Look at Darwin out there dancing with the band with his NBC peacock.
I hope they don't mistake him for one of those cockroaches in that float behind him.
I hope he doesn't tip over. Mr. Mardi Gras himself. Look at him go.
Hey!
Star Buzz.
Look at those cockroaches.
Hey, Darwin, you did some nice moves down there as you were dancing away.
Come on, guys! There you go, cockroaches. Oh, so close.
All right, the Knights of Revelry Parade about to wrap up here. You see the fire truck coming. That's always a sign that it's coming to an end, and a new one coming. Darwin, can you hear me?
Darwin is busy picking up beads and trying to get, I think he's tangled up in our camera cable right now. He had beads all over him. I knew he was going to take some punishment. All right, we're going to be back with more. We're expecting, of course, King Felix III, his appearance, and then the Comic Cowboys. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
It's all geared around ultimate guaranteed freshness. To know that they'll get the same pot today that they got last week, and they'll get the same thing next week.
Everyone wants a career they can look forward to each day. With training from Fortis, you can have a career you love as a medical assistant. You'll work with doctors and patients, helping people in your community. Even in these uncertain times, medical assistants are among the fastest growing occupations through 2016. Start your career as a medical assistant by calling Fortis College now.
Call Fortis College now at 800-555-7600.
There's nothing like the fit of a good pair of boots. Just ask Shelby Mitchell from the 95 KSJ Breakfast Club.
That's right. That's why I get all my boots and accessories here at Eastern Shore Shoe Hospital and Boot Store.
They have my game day boots, weekend out with the girls boots, and the best choice in motorcycle boots. Whether you're looking for work boots, formal,
exotics, or for your kids, you'll find something you love at Baldwin County's largest boot store.
Look for the Big Red Boot.
The ocean's full of treasures, hidden just below the waves. Some of them are swimming, some are tucked away in caves. But the treasure folks are loving is the ocean's greatest haul. McDonald's Filet-O-Fish, the most golden of them all.
Reel in the always one-of-a-kind Dr. Pepper, our world-famous fries, and the Filet-O-Fish sandwich, all for just $5 at McDonald's.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015, brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Welcome back, everybody. We are at the corner of Government and Conception, and perfect timing. The arrival of King Felix III. That is his court right there, and they have brought some beads to throw today, Kim.
Those young men, I tell you, they have some arms on them, so we are back just in time to catch this parade. This is the second of, well, actually the third parade today, second in this procession that's coming back-to-back. So I love this part of the day, when you got back-to-back parades, and it's warming up just a tad bit for us.
You know what I love, Kim? Look at the back of the court. There's one gentleman who just is going to sit there, and that he's just going to sit there the whole time. Chances are he may not be able to stand up.
He partied a little too hard this weekend. Having a lot of fun, though.
Hey, we want to say hello following them to the Army band. from Fort Jackson, South Carolina, has made the trip to enjoy some Mardi Gras. There they are.
And they sound great, too. Listen to them.
The 282nd.
Thank you so much for your service.
Absolutely.
We love our military men and women.
And here is King Felix III, his presentation with his beautiful queen. And as we mentioned, their trains, as you see this float pass by, you're going to see these trains. They are absolutely beautiful. All the kids out front throwing doubloons and animals and all sorts of candy and cups.
Yes. That queen's name is Queen Greer. I had the privilege of meeting them Saturday night at the Comrade Ball when they were there for their procession.
I hope you curtsied lovely.
Of course I did, paying the respect to the king and the queen. The king, that ball is where the king and the queen of the Mobile Carnival Association, as well as the MAMGA king and queen in their court, come out to
all presented
to the ball, all presented to the ball.
And that is a wonderful, wonderful night.
Lots of fun. Look at the little gentlemen. They look so handsome.
What a thrill for those little fellas, huh?
I'm telling you. They have lots of candy that they are throwing out.
And you can
lots
see
of moon pies.
You can see the bags are all courtesy of Toomey's, too. And we want to thank Toomey's once again for providing our costumes for the local 15 Crew de la 15 for our Mardi Gras last several years, including this year, and it makes it so much fun.
Lots of nice and festive for us. We really get into the spirit, of course, with
Absolutely. A couple of members of our Marine Corps up on the float there, doing some wonderful protective services of the royalty. You know, we're kind of lucky we get to sit here and watch this because there's a little bit of a holdup in the parade route up ahead. So we get to really get a good gander at King Felix III and his lovely queen.
I cannot wait to see the trains when they pull through. They are so beautiful. Darwin has a great view from down on the street level. Darwin, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I guess it's okay if I'm out here. It's really hard for me to be back there with the rest of the folks poking them in the eye with my costume. So I thought, well, it's safer for everybody if I just come out here. It's been what a great float. The royalty floats this year are stunning. This one is beautiful with the young royalty, or the gentlemen in waiting and the ladies in waiting, I guess I should say. And they do love to throw.
Here come the trains, Darwin.
Oh, wow! You know, I'm just a big target, actually, I believe. And I would bend over to get some of this stuff, but I wouldn't be able to get back up. So, I guess all the treasures go to everybody else, huh?
Darwin, we're taking a look at those beautiful trains right now. Each one of them is intricately stitched for each one of the members of royalty with parts of their family tree, parts of their history. They are really gorgeous.
They're stunning. They are stunning. And if you want to see comparable trains, go out to the museum right now, Museum of Arts. They have a beautiful display of trains and crowns from past royalty right now. It's incredible. The work they do in Mobile is just incredible. All right, Mobile's finest, Mobile Fire Rescue. Thank you, sir. I'm surprised they haven't come here on the parade route to put me out.
You always know that's the end of that parade. So, you know, we're waiting for one of our favorite ones that are coming up now.
Oh, the Comic Cowboys.
Oh, yes.
Comic Cowboys are just ahead, and we will bring them to you, as much of them as we can, when we return from this.
Remember when you could walk from your door to your mailbox without the fear of falling? Or from the bedroom to the bathroom late at night? Now you can again, thanks to Safe Strides from Gentiva Home Health. Safe Strides is an innovative therapy program that can help you or your loved one at home and works to help you regain your mobility so you can get back to moving with confidence and get back to living your life again.
Losing your mobility can lead to a loss of independence. With Safe Strides, we help you regain your mobility so you can stay in your home.
If you're over 65 and qualify, this program is part of your Medicare benefits and is covered by many insurance programs. To learn more about Safe Strides from Gentiva, call or visit us online. Because the fear of falling doesn't have to get in the way of living your life.
Success stories begin with one moment. The moment you find the courage to make a change. When you decide to push past obstacles, set aside fears, and commit to making a better life for you and your family. At Virginia College, our promise is to guide your new career path and help you conquer challenges and celebrate triumphs along the way. The success of our students is our greatest success. Virginia College. Call or visit vc.edu.
The ocean's full of treasures, hidden just below the waves. Some of them are swimming, some are tucked away in caves. But the treasure folks are loving is the ocean's greatest haul. McDonald's Filet-O-Fish, the most golden of them all.
Reel in the always one-of-a-kind Dr. Pepper, our world-famous fries, and the Filet-O-Fish sandwich, all for just $5 at McDonald's.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
All right, welcome back to our coverage of Fat Tuesday. We are in the middle now of the comic Cowboys as they are parading through downtown. And if you know about the comic Cowboys, you know that you never know what you're going to expect.
Oh, my gosh. I just read one of the funniest ones I've ever seen. Folks, just trust me on this. I can't tell you what it is. 131st anniversary of the comic Cowboys. Of course, their motto is without malice. It's all just good, clean fun. And so far, it has been amazing. Be very careful to our photographers shooting these signs. Some of them are not fit for television consumption.
You never know.
They are absolutely hilarious.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's just say we've seen Bruce Jenner already. And we have seen a little something about Jeb Bush and Hillary Clinton. That's about as much of that as I can say.
Yeah, you've got ISIS.
A little something about Sandy Stimpson's war on litter and home delivery of the cash register. There's a little bit of a slam there of the newspaper. Ouch, yes.
Yeah, and then you go something about the Maritime Museum.
Yeah, they're calling it the Titanic. Yee.
Yee.
I guess, you know, some would understand that as we all wait with bated breath for the beautiful Maritime Museum to open up finally.
Exactly. Talk about the new bridge right here, the proposal of the new bridge. The different lanes that they'll have, fire lane, bike lane, walking lane.
Hey, we found one we can put on TV.
Oh, there.
Good news. Mobile raises the speed limit in the tunnel. Bad news. Now you get the wrecks twice as fast. But there was good news last week as it was announced by the governor that plans are moving forward with the Mobile Bridge. So Mobile River Bridge, which would be pretty amazing for anybody who's lived here any length of time or just traveled down I-10. Oh, there's one we can't read. That's for sure.
Yeah, some of them you just have to let roll by.
Just roll on by. Hey, there's a sign I can read. U-Haul.
They have some good arms on them as well.
Oh, the comic Cowboys.
Oh, man, that's one that I wanted. That was a good one. Good throw. There you go, referring to the Maritime Museum we were talking about earlier. It's supposed to be a ship. Yeah, the Titanic. Just have to kind of laugh at them and shake our heads at some of the little sayings on their flips.
That's another one about the new bridge. It says fire lane, bike lane, walking lane, fishing lane. Cars use the tunnel.
Everybody else can use the bridge but the cars.
Ingenious stuff.
Look, the crowd is excited. Look at that mask.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Now there is a reveler.
Something apparently holding up the parade again.
A little cool refreshment for the folks of the Comic Cowboys.
Again, Darwin has a good view of all the signs down from the street. Darwin, what do you think about some of these signs that the Cowboys have up this time?
Well, I'm looking at one right now that we probably wouldn't want to put on TV. I'm looking at another one that we probably shouldn't put on TV. And then I'm looking at one that's, I think everybody can pretty much agree on, about the bridge, and there's a few other things. Poor old Fred Richardson's getting a beating on this parade, but you know what? He stands up to it, and he usually doesn't care, and they don't either. Oh, look out behind you, Mr. Photographer. There's the police coming. We work together down here on the parade route. But anyway, here it starts rolling again, which is good because sometimes you don't, Greg and Kim, want these signs to linger too long. Oh, no, I'm a target. I'm a target. Oh, no.
The Bill Cosby's.
Are you okay, Darwin?
Did you get? Oh man,
Darwin, I don't know if the peacock is going to survive.
I found a new use for this thing. It's a shield. Woo! Woo! Hey, sweetie, how you doing?
You just have to kind of stop and watch and be amazed. They really are very ingenious.
Look at
Sam Jones has made an appearance. Couldn't let him go. I know. You just have to.
You just shake your head.
You shake your head, keep laughing. Hope none of this makes it on television. We can show all the wonderful members of the Comic Cowboys and the fun they're having. Now there's one we can show about the Civic Auditorium.
Oh, look at the one about Richard's police chief.
I see one that says, meanwhile, back at the VA hospital, and it has a Civil War soldier sitting there in nothing but skull and crossbones. The Comic Cowboys.
Woo!
You're welcome, Kim. You're welcome.
That was right toward my face.
Yeah, that would not have been pretty.
Oh, look at that one. A stab at Jameis Winston over there.
Jameis
Just stole this sign.
Wow.
All right, that wraps up the Comic Cowboys.
Hey, well, you know what? Each and every year we do our best. There's a nice wide shot. Hopefully your TV's not too big. If it is, we apologize. Hey, we'll be back to wrap up our coverage in just a minute. Stay with us.
It's all geared around ultimate guaranteed freshness. To know that they'll get the same pot today that they got last week, and they'll get the same thing next week.
I was working in the yard. My chest started hurting, and I thought, well, you need to go to the doctor. I was told that it was cancer, and I called Cancer Treatment Centers of America. Dr. Nader explained that they can pinpoint the treatment.
Once we identified that there was this genetic abnormality in her tumor, we were able to place her on very specific therapy.
Our individualized care model gives each lung patient specific treatment options with innovative procedures that are changing the way we fight lung cancer.
We have excellent technology that allow us to perform very specialized procedures for patients who have lung disease.
To learn more about these targeted therapies and advanced procedures for lung cancer, as well as the experienced physicians who deliver them, go to cancercenter.com.
When he showed me the CAT scans, I was so amazed.
With this treatment, she had a dramatic response.
Call or go to cancercenter.com. Cancer Treatment Centers of America. Care that never quits. Appointments available now.
The day I chose Fortis was the day I realized I could earn a better living and be there for my children. It was the day I stopped waiting and started doing. It was the day I turned my passion into a career in healthcare. Is today your day?
Keep your fire burning bright with a career in healthcare. Now is the time to ignite your future. For a Fortis campus near you, call 800-555-7600 or visit fortis.edu.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
Welcome back to our coverage of Fat Tuesday, all the Mardi Gras parades in downtown Mobile. The last parade just came through our way.
And Kim,
yeah, that almost hit me in the face.
You're welcome.
You saved my life.
I caught this bag of beads right in front of this poor girl's face. She was looking the other way. But, man, I tell you what.
It got me right here, too.
You know, it amazes me each year. The Comic Cowboys do an amazing job of, obviously with no malice, but they dig pretty hard on some of these. If anything went across the airwaves that probably shouldn't have, we apologize. We do our best to kind of edit as we go, but it's live TV, right?
You're right. You know, they've got a lot of parades as well going down in Gulf Shores, and that's where Local 15's James Gordon is, where he likes to refer to himself this time of year, the Master Mardi Gras Crusader.
And we're back, 2015, Mardi Gras, what a party. And look, it's the king of Mardi Gras. What is the king's name?
Gus.
Gus?
Yes, sir.
Gus? Is he Gus the First?
He is.
Okay. I like that. Does he know he's the king?
He does today. Oh,
Okay.
absolutely.
Did he get fed differently today?
Yeah, a little extra something.
Okay, all right. Hey, Gus. Look at that. What a king. That's an incredible king. Oh, I'm right in the middle of a float here. It's the Mystic Order of Canine Critters. Well, no wonder. That's where the king came from, right? And this is a little princess. Oh, look how beautiful. Little princess. The Canine Critters. It's a new, the Order of Canine Critters. Is that a new organization?
No.
You guys have been around for a while?
It's the animal clinic.
Oh, the animal
up on
clinic.
6.
Well, sure, yeah.
Sure.
I mean, now this must be the princess. We met the king a little while ago.
The princess.
Okay, we met King Gus. What's her name?
Dee Dee.
Edie. Princess Edie. Happy Mardi Gras.
Dee Dee.
Oh, Dee Dee. Okay, it rhymes with Edie. Hey, anything goes Mardi Gras. Look at this young lady, all dressed up in pink. Look at that. Where are you from?
Northern Kentucky by Cincinnati.
Oh, wow, by Cincinnati. That's kind of a long way to get to Alabama.
Oh, we love it down here.
Oh, great.
Except for this weather, we don't like this weather.
Hey, this is not too bad. You know, it could have rained, right?
No,
we're glad it didn't.
It's still better than home.
Oh, yeah. Well, happy Mardi Gras. All right. Hey, guys. All right. I love the hats. Again, having a great time here in Gulf Shores. Thousands of people again on Beach Boulevard. Look at this. Folks just catching bees, having a great time. We'll be back in just a little bit with Mardi Gras 2015 from Gulf Shores.
Watch the Mardi Gras parade in Orange Beach begins in about 20 minutes, which is great news. And in about 30 minutes, the Mamga parade, the big Mamma Jamma gets ready to roll.
Yes, it
and
does.
it is the biggest one during Mardi Gras within 150,000 miles of here.
Yes, and you know what? For the first time, we're going to carry that live on our sister station, UTV 44. So again, if you cannot make it out, be sure to switch over to UTV 44. We will carry the entire huge mammoth parade.
And then at 6 o'clock, we are also, for the first time, going to bring you live on UTV 44 the Order of Myths as well. You'll see Folly racing around the goblet once again, except this time he's going to have pig bladders, different than the
cow bladders.
Than the KORs, right?
That's right. And you know what? A lot of people have been out here in downtown. They braved the cold weather. They're posting their pictures to Facebook and also on our Local 15 Facebook page. We'd love to see some of your pictures, so go to our Facebook page, post them, and we'll try to air them for you.
And as I mentioned earlier, you may just see a freak of nature, and it'll be Kim doing a selfie, because she rarely does selfies. She's very camera shy, and if you get a chance to see her do a selfie, you just Colton Bradford just came through here a little while ago, and
we got a selfie.
Doing such a good job of doing the parades as well with Darwin. For
yes,
the last
they have.
Weeks.
You know, they've covered them very well extensively. We learned a lot about the different parading societies and some history about Mardi Gras here in Mobile, which has been great.
And we heard some great bands and got to see some wonderful restaurants and eat some great food up here, too. It's been a real party for the last 2 weeks on UTV 44.
Yeah, they had a party this morning as well. Our own Kelly Jones did a little bit of dancing with the second liners. Let's show that to you right now.
Hey, it's cold, but we're moving. Happy Mardi Gras, Local 15 headquarters. We're going to second line our way out of the show. Have a great morning. Be safe. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Woo!
We have to do a bunch of dancing up here to keep ourselves warm.
Well, Kim, we had a couple of goals here today. One was to try and stay warm. We did a pretty good job of that. And
I think we did.
I appreciate you being my blanket for most of the day. I went in search of the moon pie, of course. I was the moon pie hunter today. We accomplished that. We have moon pies all over the place down here. And you, as usual, have represented the United States of America very well as Miss America. Thank you so much.
Miss America Mardi Gras.
Miss America Mardi Gras. The MMMs.
Exactly.
MAMs.
MAMs.
Ma'am.
Well, we're going to go to break, and we'll be back with more coverage in just a few minutes. Stay with us.
Who's buying scrap gold and out-of-date jewelry? Loop Coin and Jewelry in the Skyland Shopping Center. Who's buying silver bars and sterling silver? Loop Coin and Jewelry. Who's buying old coins, silver dollars, and rare numismatics items? Family owned and operated. Loop Coin and Jewelry, located at the corner of Government Boulevard and Azalea Road. We buy it all.
This is the day everything changed for me and for my girls. The day the hours of hard work became worth every second. I share this day with my instructors at Virginia College. They gave me the skills and the confidence to turn my passion into a career I love. This is the day I was hired. January 3rd is my day.
Join the thousands who started the journey to their big day at Virginia College. Your success starts here. Call or visit bc.edu today.
Hey, y'all. What's a bigger surprise than learning you have a twin you've never met? Your name's JJ, too? Whoa! Learning that with direct auto insurance, you can get a low rate and a super low down payment regardless of your driving record. My driving record's not so good. Neither's mine. But you can get covered right now for as little as $29 down. Don't wait. Get covered now with a super low down payment. Now that's a pleasant surprise. That's what I was going to say. No way. Way. What? Yeah.
Come enjoy the exotic dishes at 7 Spice Grocery and Grill. Experience the flavorful lamb chops, chicken kebabs, hummus, chicken shawarma, and ashta for dessert. You will love the food at 7 Spice so much you'll want to shop the extensive grocery to create your own Mediterranean cuisine. 7 Spice Grocery and Grill. Lunch, dinner, and grocery.
When he wouldn't come out, they sent a SWAT dog in to get him. Police had to use a battering ram to open this door.
This is the Admiral Sims Bridge, and you can clearly see the westbound lanes have not been addressed.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015, brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
All right, welcome back to our coverage of Fat Tuesday in downtown Mobile. We had some really nice floats come through.
Yeah, we sure did. It was a lot of fun, and the Knights of Revelry always do a great job. The Order of Athena started things off. Then, of course, King Felix came through with all of his court. And then to finish things up with a big smile on our face, the Comic Cowboys. We also want to say thank you to some of our sponsors, Leroy Hill Coffee. Thank you very much for keeping us warm. And Sub King for keeping our bellies full as well.
That's right. And Loop Coin and Jewelry as well. And Toomey's, of course, for providing our wonderful costumes for today's event. Now, the parades were doing a nice little round. They went by Royal Street a little bit earlier, and that's where Christian Jennings and Paxton Boy is standing by right now. Hey, guys.
Standing by and shivering, holding on to each other for warmth in our twin outfits. Love it. We did not plan this, if you didn't hear us say that earlier. It's been so much fun, though. Despite the cold, everyone's been having a good time. I know we've gotten pelted by a few beads and moon pies, but that's all in good fun, right?
Yeah, it's all part of the process. And, you know, it was my first Mardi Gras, and I had a great time interacting with all the other first-timers. You know, we met a couple from Amsterdam, a couple from England, people from all over the place.
Australia.
Down, enjoying themselves. So
yeah,
great time out here today.
Great time. First, before I talk about the parades, I want to point out this adorable little girl right here. She is passed out. She looks so warm. I am very jealous. This is exactly what I want to be doing right now. We tried to wake her up, but you know what? She had so much fun on the parade route.
Some people just can't handle Mardi Gras.
Just can't handle it. I'm just kidding. No, but you know, it's such a good time. Comet Cowboys did not disappoint. I actually felt like they weren't as racy as in years past, but a lot of stabs at Councilman Fred Richardson, of course. Mayor Sandy Simpson, even some Sam Jones stabs. Got to throw the old mayor in there. Talking about the Civic Center, talks of tearing it down. Pretty much everything. You had Bruce Jenner in there. Got to throw a Kardashian relative in every television show. Isn't that about right?
Right. They set themselves up for it, and yeah, like you said, they didn't disappoint. So.
Exactly. If you want to pan around and just see the scene here on Royal Street, you can see some people are still waiting it out for other parades. Most people booked it inside a restaurant or hotel just to get warm out here. But we've seen some great costumes. A lot of people finding, hi, you want to be on the news? Okay, well, he just came up and said he wanted to be on the news. So come here. Come here. What's your name?
Chance.
Chance. Did you have fun today?
Yes.
Yes, you did. What was your favorite part about the parade?
They threw this football to me and said Marty helped me catch it.
Oh my gosh, you caught your football. High five. All right. You know, you're on live TV right now. What do you want to say to the camera? Happy Mardi Gras?
Happy Mardi Gras.
Thank you. Okay, see, he's done. He's out.
Yeah, no moon pies or beads left behind here. They have swept the streets clean, and it looks like everyone is, some people clearing out. Like you said, a lot of people staying behind for the chance of, oh, what a ladies' man.
Sorry, someone just told Paxton that he was hot. I have to point that out. So, good job, Paxton.
It's
looking
the hat.
good.
It's the hat. Or maybe it's the shirt. I don't know.
You want to come meet Paxton? I'm embarrassing her. We've just been having so much fun, though. And it just, what'd you say? What? Oh, Lord. I'm not going to repeat what she just said over there. No, but everybody's in just such good spirits. It does not matter that it's cold, that we're bundled. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I just love it. It's just been such a great Mardi Gras. Fat Tuesday certainly did not disappoint. Paxton, so are you ready for next year's Mardi Gras already? Or do you need a break?
Yeah, I think I've had just enough Mardi Gras as I can handle for the next year. But next year I'll be prepared. You know, I had my first go-around, and next year I'll know what to expect. I came into it blind this year. And, yeah, we'll be ready to go.
Yeah. I think my favorite thing is when they throw whole boxes of Swiss cake rolls. You know, it's like you don't need to go grocery shopping for a week after this. Anybody else want to be on TV? You guys are doing a lot of talking, so come on. Someone. They're talking to us off camera, but then you point the camera on them and no one wants to talk. I know you want to. We were talking to this girl earlier. How are you? What's your name?
Kyla.
Kyla. Did you have fun today?
Yes, I did.
That's a silly question, right?
Of course. Came out with Pensacola just to be here.
How old are you and how long have you been coming to Mardi Gras Parade?
This is my first year. I'm 17.
First year? Are you from Mobile?
I'm from Pensacola.
Pensacola. Okay, okay. Have you been meeting a lot of new people out here? Is this good time to just bring the community together?
Yeah, now our brother he's had a good time out here too, so we're all enjoying it.
Well, what all did you catch? I'm guessing you I guess they didn't bother unhooking the beads on this one. All right. Well, thanks you guys so much. Greg and Kim, obviously having a good time here. I know you guys are too. Looking forward to seeing you guys back in the studio later.
Christian, there's nobody else you want to talk to there.
Are you sure?
Hey, we're just making friends out here.
Yes, you are. You said everyone's in good spirits. I think the key there was spirits.
Even Christian and Paxton, I tell you, they're having a lot of fun, and that's all that matters.
We also have a crew over at the Housing Board. It's our own Kelly Jones, along with Stephen Quinn and Jasmine Williams. Guys, you staying warm over there, aren't you?
Hi guys, we've had such a great time today. Hard to believe that it is over, but wow, what memories we have from Mardi Gras 2015.
It's really not over though. There's a street party behind us, a banana, I believe, people in costume. We were out here wobbling a few minutes before they came to us. So Mardi Gras, it really never ends until Ash Wednesday officially hits. People are still partying. You don't need a parade to party in downtown Mobile, that's for sure.
That's a great way to put it, Jasmine.
And Mamgo will be rolling not too far from here on a similar route. And as you can imagine, it's like Jasmine said, nobody really wants to leave. You know, it's kind of a sense of you've had so much fun, gone at such a high level. I mean, we saw the beads being thrown at us in here. I mean, it was literally chaos, and then to go to quiet, you just got a sense that it's going to keep going just for a little bit longer today.
I think my favorite part has been, honestly, the way we were exchanging beads with our new friends. You know, people saw you trying to catch beads or trying to catch the different throws, and everybody was so nice to their neighbor, helping each other out, and that's that family atmosphere that Mobile is known for, and that's how they strive to put ourselves ahead of everybody else. This is the birthplace. If you didn't know it before, you know it now. We had so much fun out here. What was your favorite moment today, Jasmine?
My favorite moment probably was catching the hula hoop. Me and a little girl over there caught a hula hoop. This was off camera, about this big, and then we had a little hula hoop party, and that's just the kind of stuff you see Mardi Gras. There's little parties and interactions with people you don't know, but you all become family out here on this route, and you enjoy the day, even in the cold.
That's right.
Even in the cold, we were out here all day. Kids out here bundled up for hours, partying, dancing, and catching stuff.
And how about you, PH? What has been the most memorable part of today?
You know, it happens every year. I find myself at Mardi Gras, and there's that moment where you're jumping to try and catch a bead, or you catch a water pistol or a plastic cigar, and you feel like a kid again. You know, you're excited over something that you could easily find at a dollar store, but it's so much more than that.
You were spraying people with your water pistol.
It's that kind of just fun, you know, pure joy and fun that's so easy to come about in this season of Mardi Gras that I truly enjoy and come to appreciate.
And I tell you, as a team, Local 15 News, I mean, we had so much fun doing this for you. We're one family too, and you know, Kim and Greg leading the way, and all of our different crews that are set along the parade route. Of course, our producer, our field producer, our photog. Thank you everyone for all the fun. And Toomey's, yes, that's great to point that out. We appreciate all the fun, and we've been having fun live streaming as well. Okay, we are sending it in from all of us out here from the Housing Board. Happy Mardi Gras.
All right, guys, y'all go get warm, of course, because it's been a long day for Stephen and Kelly. They started very early.
Yeah, they really did. They started very, very early. Hey, the parade is still going by. The Comic Cowboys, the Knights of Revelry, and Felix the Third. King Felix is over at the Carnival Museum right now with Andrea and Madupe, guys.
Yeah, hey guys, we are at a great spot along the parade route because we get to see the parade come by twice. Folly, as you just saw, just past us, the Knights of Revelry are making their way once again down Government Boulevard. And we have some of the local music, some of the local bands that's making their way down the street. The theme this year, Space Invaders. And I've been pretty impressed with their floats. Pretty elaborate floats this year.
Really, really elaborate floats, and they've been throwing some great throws. So great that I've gotten hit in my big head about a dozen times, but I love it.
Hey, it's not Fat Tuesday unless you get hit in the head with some throws, right?
With some throws, some moon pies, a box of ramen noodles, you know,
Whatever they got. Now we have some local music making their way down the street, a local marching band.
Oh, look at those guys go.
They are bringing it. What do you guys think of the music?
Very good.
I love the drums.
It's good. Drums, my favorite part.
Drums are your favorite part?
I love the drums.
Yeah. I love your hat. This is great. This is great.
It's Mardi Gras.
And I love the wig too. The hot pink with the lime green.
And there's blue underneath.
All the colors of the rainbow you have right here.
It's all me.
And the cold has not kept you away.
That's what the wig and the hat's for, is the cold.
Oh, that keeps you warm. I should try that. I got the hat though. That helps. That helps. We have some more of the floats that are making their way down here. And you have to look alive when the Knights of Revelry are making their way down because these guys sling it. Here they come. All right, look alive, Mo. Look alive.
I'm ducking.
That's what I'm talking about. That's how you get hurt right there. Here you are. And the private. As we mentioned, the theme this year, Space Invaders, Crybabies. One thing that definitely can invade your space. We have the Selma High School marching band that's making their way down the street right now. And those girls have got to be cold. I have got like 4 sweaters on right now, and I'm still freezing.
But they're moving.
Yeah, that's true. They're dancing in the street. Maybe that's keeping the blood flow going. They're staying warm that way. Hello.
I can only imagine the preparation that goes into preparing for a study.
These guys have a long way to march.
Absolutely amazing.
Next float up, mosquitoes, another definite space invader.
I'm waiting for the cockroach to go by.
I think that one's a little later. Did we see a cockroach earlier? I know there were killer bees. These guys have not run out of beads. Still lots of throws to toss. Whoa, look alive, Alexa. Our field producer almost got smoked in the head by this. Here, let's pass these out. Here you go. All right, we've got the Excelsior Band. Been together since 1883. Long tradition for Mobile Mardi Gras. And speaking of long traditions, Knights of Revelry has been parading since 1875. The group has been together since 1874. Long-standing tradition for Mobile's Mardi Gras. All right, another float making its way down Government Boulevard. Number 1 fan. These guys are zooming past us pretty quickly here. They weren't throwing too much stuff. You guys catch enough beads this Fat Tuesday?
No.
Not enough. You could always use some more, huh? You staying warm? You've got a lot of layers on. You got the scarf, you got the head thing on, so you're good.
Yeah.
All right, the midfield band's coming down. Again, I see those girls, and I just think, oh, they must be so cold. I feel so bad for them.
I do too. But they look, they're having so much fun. You just look at the smiles on their faces.
But you're right, when they're moving around, the blood's flowing, they're staying warm. And you can tell some of these kids are just tired of marching. They're looking kind of tired right now.
A little tired, but they're still chugging along.
I think this float is kudzu, another space invader, kudzu. It is definitely a nuisance. You don't want it in your yard. You can't get rid of it, that's for sure. What's that?
This float right here.
This is kudzu. And they're throwing a lot of throws. Look alive, look alive. These guys sling it, whoa. And we are targets for them definitely being out here on the street.
You know, our
Mike
man got hit earlier.
Yeah, Mike Corey, our photographer, he's a target standing out here on the street. He's getting lots of these. Here you guys go. You guys go. More throws. All right, the Mobile Olympia brass band. Hey guys, happy Mardi Gras. You guys having fun?
Yeah.
You catch lots of throws?
Yeah.
You staying warm?
Yeah.
You got that hat on, so you're good. You're good. Are the kids staying warm?
Yeah, they staying warm.
Woo! Nosy neighbors. Another space invader.
You know what you playing for? What? Say that again.
Uh-oh. It's always dangerous when they kind of stop in front of you. Woo-hoo! What do we have here? What'd you catch?
Bunny rabbit.
That's a good throw. Stuffed animals are always prize catches, huh?
Yeah.
All right, here, what band do we have here? I missed the name. It's so great to see some of the local acts come out here and perform on Mardi Gras Day. This is Choctaw County High School marching band. And another space invader coming our way. We have the in-laws. I can't say anything. I've got great in-laws. I can't say anything bad about in-laws. My in-laws are great. Woo! What do we have here? You've got a contraption now for catching some of the throws. How's that working out for you?
Good.
You rake in lots of stuff?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, did you make this at home, or did you buy this?
Paint. A painter.
Okay.
Extend it.
Oh, wow, that's got a really long arm on it. What's the best thing you've got today? Oh, look at that, Mike. Now, that's what you call a throw. That big old teddy bear right there. Look at that.
No, we've got lots of good stuff.
You gonna hand that out to some kiddos? You're gonna keep that?
My granddaughter can have it if she wants.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, hand it out to the grandkids, right?
Yeah, most definitely.
You staying warm today?
Trying to. Yeah. So.
For a moment this morning, were you thinking, it's 30 degrees, there's no way, I'm just going to stay at home today?
Yes.
Did that thought, you were thinking about it, right?
I did. If it had been raining, we couldn't have done it. But, turned out not too raining, so here we are.
Yeah.
Once again.
Yeah. What made you change your mind? We planned it. My son, it's just a family thing that we do each year. We've been doing it for a lot of years.
Can't miss Fat Tuesday in Mobile.
Just can't miss it. All right.
All right. Glad you came out.
Okay, who do we have here? Another local band making their way. Emma Dubé, I don't know about you, but that's one of my favorite things about Mardi Gras in Mobile is all the local music that we get to hear throughout the day.
Yes, and I love the drums. Listen to that.
Whoa. He means it.
Yeah.
That kid's got an arm.
You know what? I love how this group of folks came out here. You guys came prepared, and show me all the throws that you have here. This is awesome. We've got footballs. Talk about what else you have.
Watch your head.
Exactly. See, you always get hit in the head. But you came prepared.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Is this your first time here?
We've been coming about 15 years.
And where are you guys from?
Andalusia.
Nice, nice.
All right, lots of moon pies. Oh, look at that, they're sharing moon pies. Are you sharing that box of moon pies?
Sure, why not?
Oh, that's so nice of you. What flavor we got? We got the chocolate moon pies? Now, those are the best, you know.
All right.
Now, I'll let you keep them.
Okay,
Yeah. I got to watch the sugar. You know, you can't eat too much sugar.
Don't show that. I'm teasing you.
We won't tell her that we're on live TV. It's just between you and us. You guys having fun?
We're having a great time.
Yeah. Now, this morning, just be honest. For a moment, you thought to yourself, it is entirely too cold for this. I am not coming to downtown.
I believe a lot of people thought that because there were so many parking spots to get coming in. It was ridiculous. Everybody stayed home.
Yeah, usually the crowd along Government, it's 3-4 people deep. And now you can come right up to the front and get yourself just a great spot.
Get it, and this is the best spot, the rail.
Yeah. And as you said, opens up for great parking.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, so is there a trick to staying warm? What's your trick? You got a trick?
No, not really. You just got to be tough.
Yeah.
Mobile born and tough.
You do have to be tough. You can't whine about it. I've been kind of whining about the cold all day.
Stay home.
Yeah, whiners stay home. It's bad though when you see your breath and you're just thinking, why am I out here? I can see my own breath. It's so cold out here.
Right.
Yeah, happy Mardi Gras, y'all. All right, who we have coming down the street here? Another local band?
We got another local band coming.
I love these local performances. Just a little bit of a gap in the parade.
I caught these guys dancing earlier. I don't know how they have so much energy.
Performance for us. They're tired. They don't feel like they've been dancing all day. Such a great job. I can't imagine dancing in the streets of Mobile all day long like that. My younger days, or maybe not. Even then, I don't know. I think this is one of the last floats. They came from Mars. Now we have Martians. You can't have Space Invaders without Martians, I guess. And they sling it, don't they? Oh, there goes the confetti. Now we have the Southern Choctaw Marching Chiefs making their way down Government Boulevard. All right, and Greg and Cam, I think we'll toss it back to you guys who are just down a block from us, taking in all the action down the street.
All right, thanks a lot, Andrea and Madupe. We've seen those parades go through. They're coming back and making their second round, which for chance for people who didn't get to see it the first time, get to catch it again.
You know, it's so funny. Up by the up by the museum is the reviewing stand with all the dignitaries there. And when the floats come by, they pretty much draw to a stop. And the people on the floats just absolutely unload on all the dignitaries. It looks like a cascade of water coming off those floats. It's really funny to watch from government.
Oh, you can see them as they're being thrown right now over there. We're going to go to break. We'll come back with more coverage of the parades in just a few moments. Stay with us.
I was teaching Zumba at night. One morning, I went in for a mammogram. I found out I had advanced stage breast cancer. I'm going to have to quit teaching my Zumba class. I'm going to have to quit everything. I wanted to fight. I'm determined. Cancer Treatment Centers of America, they'll take care of me.
CTCA is about innovation. It's at the heart of everything we do, and our model is different. We believe in an integrative approach.
My naturopath and my nutritionist balance my diet, balance my supplements to help with the side effects during or after chemo.
If you or someone you love has complex or advanced stage cancer, go to cancercenter.com. You'll learn how our treatment results compare to national averages and see a list of insurance plans we've worked with.
I feel great to think back when I first started this journey. Wow, I have just made the best decision in my life.
Call or go to cancercenter.com. Cancer Treatment Centers of America. Care that never quits. Appointments available now.
Psoriasis is a red, itchy, flaky skin condition that can make it difficult to work, exercise, and socialize. Local doctors are currently conducting a research study for patients diagnosed with plaque psoriasis. Qualified participants receive study medication, doctor's visits at no cost, and may be reimbursed for time and travel. Your participation may last up to 8 weeks. Call Coastal Clinical Research at 251-414-1984 or apply online today at coastalclinicalresearch.com.
Now, it's a small word that does so much. Now opens doors. Now launches new starts and new directions. Now pushes us to reach higher and achieve more. At Virginia College, we believe in the power of now. For more than 30 years, now has helped us prepare thousands for a new career. It's time to get back to school. Your success starts now. Your success starts here. Virginia College. Call or click today.
Live from downtown Mobile, this is Mardi Gras 2015. Brought to you in part by Leroy Hill Coffee and Loop Coin and Jewelry.
All right, welcome back to our live coverage of the parades here on Fat Tuesday down in Mobile. And my lips are freezing up on me again. I can barely get the words out.
Speaking of Loop Coin and Jewelry, I wish we could pawn some of these beads, man. We'd make a lot of money. Hey, don't forget, though, if you do collect a whole bunch of beads up to 12 pounds, you get a dozen donuts from...
Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme. I was about to say something different than Krispy Kreme, but it's Krispy Kreme. And then, of course, they donate them to the Augusta Evans School for Special Kids, and they, in turn, sell them, make money for their educational endowment there. So it's really a great deal. You get some donuts, and it's all for a good cause.
And we probably have enough on this balcony right here to get about, what, 2-3 dozen
gain
of
about
them?
15 pounds apiece.
Exactly. You know what? And Mardi Gras is not just taking place here. It's happening over in Gulf Shores, and that's where our masked Mardi Gras Crusader is standing by. James?
All right, welcome back. 2015 Mardi Gras in Gulf Shores. You know that this magic wand, someone told me that if I waved it like that, a float would appear out of nowhere. Watch. Look at that. Ah, look. Magic. A float. A Mardi Gras float. Yes, sir. Look at that. Thousands of people lined up here on Gulf Beach Boulevard. You know, folks are having a great, great time. Look at these kids right here. Beads, moon pies. All right. Mardi Gras 2015. Cold weather, but everybody has come out because they're going to party. They are just going to party. Are you partying, ma'am?
I am. I'm marching.
You're marching and partying.
I'm partying, yes. I'm with Treasures of the Island.
Can you chew gum at the same time?
No, but I can throw beads and I can laugh.
Hey, look at you. Where'd you get all those beads from?
Huh?
I'm
from Gulf Shores, yeah.
Are you Mike Ditka?
Yeah.
Mike Ditka, look at that. There you go. Looks just like him. Happy Mardi Gras. Happy Mardi Gras. All right, yes, sir. All right. Hey, roll tide. Oh, and War Eagle over here, too, just for those folks, too. All right, happy Mardi Gras.
All right, James always comes out of his shell during Mardi Gras. I'm telling you.
You know, I've seen James out of his shell. Sometimes it's good to be back in. Hey, let me tell you, the Nights of Revelry still rolling down Government right in front of the Carnival Museum. That's where Andrea and Madupe are continuing to dodge plenty of beads down there, guys.
Yeah, hey guys, where we're standing, it's a great vantage point because we get to see the parade twice.
So we get to see it twice. We get to get hit in the head twice, you know, times 12.
I've been fortunate. I'm going to knock on some wood somewhere. I don't know what to knock on. I have not been pelted in the head yet today, so that's always great. But we've got another float coming our way, so there's always time for that to change. We have King Felix III and his beautiful queen and all the pages passing by us right now. Hey, guys. So cute. I love the little guys in their page outfits. So adorable.
Absolutely.
I think they've run out of beads. They're not tossing too much stuff as they're passing by us. This parade, I love how we have the back-to-back parades on Fat Tuesday. So that was King Felix III just passing us on his float. We have just a little bit of a lull. And then coming up behind them is the Comic Cowboys. So let's chat with some folks here. You guys staying warm? Oh, shy people. We've got some shy people. You're not shy, are you? Look at you guys layering up down here, huh? You guys staying warm for the parade?
Yeah. You keep moving around, you stay warm.
You have fun this Fat Tuesday?
Yes.
Were you expecting to get a front row seat like this? I mean, this is prime real estate for Fat Tuesday, huh?
It is.
Yeah, we pros at this.
Well, happy Mardi Gras. Thanks for joining us. And there was someone down here. Hey, ladies, how are you guys doing today? You guys having fun on Fat Tuesday?
Yes, we are. We've never been here before, so this is great.
You have never been to a Mobile Mardi Gras?
No.
Have you been to Mardi Gras elsewhere?
Well, we went to Fairhope last night. I just moved down this area last summer, so and she's just visiting, and we wanted to come to see all the Mardi Gras parades. And so,
what do you think so far?
We're happy so far. This is fun. I love it.
Did you guys catch the Comic Cowboys as they passed by earlier?
Yeah.
Did you? Some of the jokes are local, so if you just moved here, you may not catch all of them.
I was recognizing some of them. I've been here just about long enough to recognize some of them, so I was loving it.
Yeah, you've caught enough of the news cycle to where you get some of those jokes.
I haven't recognized any of it, I don't think.
Well, we are glad that you are attending your very first Mobile Mardi Gras, and we're glad that you've come down to visit. We hope you've had a good time.
Oh, I have. There's snow in Tennessee, so I'm happy to be here.
I know. You know, my folks are in Kentucky. 11 inches of snow in their backyard. Mom sent me one of those pictures with the yardstick in the snow, 11 inches. And I thought, you know, I don't miss living in Kentucky.
There you go.
Yeah. Much better to be down here, even though it is very cold. All right, we have kind of a lull in the parade. It looks like everyone's just stopped here for a moment. But as you can see down the road, here comes the Comic Cowboys slowly making their way down Government Boulevard. This is honestly my favorite part of Fat Tuesday. I always look forward to the Comic Cowboys. They have been an organization since 1884, so a very long tradition of making fun of folks, right? But it's all in good humor. Their theme is always without malice. And this is your first year watching the Comic Cowboys, right, Mo?
It is. It's my first time watching the Comic Cowboys, and I guess I was really shocked. Some of them are really funny. Other ones are like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you said that.
Yeah, some of that stuff, I'm sure it did make it on TV. I don't know that we'll be airing it later, though. It's,
no, they're coming down. We're going to have to screen that.
It's not all PG, but you know what? It's funny, though. A lot of it's
funny. A lot of your stories end up on there.
I did see one of my stories, yes, that wound up with the Comic Cowboys. That happened last year as well. Let's talk to some more folks here. Hey, how y'all doing?
Do you censor the Comic Cowboys?
No, well, we try not to. I mean, you know, some of that stuff, you got to be careful what you air on TV. We don't want to get in trouble. You don't want the FCC coming down on you, huh?
No, you don't. No, but you got to admit, they are funny.
They are hilarious. They're my favorite part of Fat Tuesday.
That's why we come. Absolutely.
That is why you come.
Absolutely. Wouldn't miss it.
That's why we're standing here in the cold anyway.
Really? You're staying in the 30-degree weather just so you can see the Comic Cowboys.
I'm dressed for it.
You're all bundled up. That's the key here is layers. You've got lots of layers.
Lots. Multiple layers. I listened to the broadcast this morning. They said dress in layers, and I did.
Yeah. She listened to Deetra and she listened to Derek last night because you watch Local 15, right? And you watch. Okay, all right. Well, we appreciate your viewership. Looks like the parade is finally making its way down. We had kind of a lull in the parade, and so now they're making their way down. Dave Levi That's the group's founder from 1884. And they're just funny. Here's the first float. There's Dave Levi himself right there. We're waiting for some of the signs to come up. And now you had said earlier, this is your very first Mardi Gras?
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's fun. It's different. Yeah. I'm not used to this.
Do you guys live in this area? Are you from out of town?
We're from Mobile. She's from up north side of the state.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you just travel down for...
I go to college. I go to school here. So.
What do you think so far?
About the parade?
Yeah. Yeah, what do you think?
I like it. I've gotten a bunch of stuff. I've gotten like 10 times these beads. Wow. And all stuffed animals.
All kinds of loot.
I like to tell everybody it's my first, so they feel sorry for me because I've never been to one.
Well, we're happy that you came. Happy Mardi Gras, y'all. Happy Mardi Gras. All right, this parade's kind of stalled here at Government Plaza, or on Government Boulevard, I should say, rather. There's Dave Levi himself, the founder of Comet Cowboys. Happy Mardi Gras.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Hi, the women and children of Comet Cowboys are coming.
I love you.
Sorry. Just collided with the Mobile Fire Rescue guy there on the bike. You gotta watch where you're going. Common Cowboys, they're your favorite?
They okay with me.
They okay with you?
That's my girlfriend up there.
That's your girlfriend, huh?
Yeah, we've been married a long time.
You picked a handsome woman. That's your a handsome woman.
I
want to divorce him and let him marry her. You guys make cute couple. They really do. I think so. Yeah, a very handsome woman.
They talking about me and you. They talking about me and you. I love you.
We've already had one proposal live on television today. Maybe we can make it a second. Thank you so much, sir. Oh, look at that. Now that's...
Hey, I need to get up to her.
Oh, that's great. Thank you very much. All right, well, let's walk down this way. If the parade's not going to move along, we'll just move along so that you can see some of these signs. Oh, I missed that one. Let's see here. Okay, the first sign there. So let's make our way down here. We'll show some of these signs as we're walking down the street. Of course, poking fun at the controversy with Brian Williams and NBC Nightly News. That looks like it was a late addition to the parade today.
My show was a colleague of mine. So
what do you got?
These folks are down from New York for their first Mardi Gras.
Nice.
My
sister and her husband. Oh, what do you guys think?
Oh, it's great. It's wonderful.
You love the Comet Cowboys?
Absolutely. Don't miss them. I see them every year.
Always without malice, right?
Without malice. That's what they say. Out of Rag Swamp.
That's their tradition, out of Rag Swamp. Woo! Oh, Majupe! Oh! You gotta look alive. You gotta look alive, Mo. Once again, she gets smoked in the head with beads. Poor girl. Now, we've got a car that's stalled down here. Not sure what the story is there. Here, let's walk down the street. Oh, Mike, watch where you're walking there, buddy. We're in the street now, and we're sharing the street with the horses. So you gotta watch where you step.
I missed it.
All right, now we're starting to move. And of course, they weren't gonna leave the I-10 bridge story alone. Fire lane, bike lane, walking lane, fishing lane. Cars use the tunnel. Woo!
it's a blast.
These are pretty funny signs, right?
Absolutely. This is the best part about Mardi Gras.
What's made you laugh out loud?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not the best.
anything in
Ask these guys. They know more than me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, wow.
You got to watch out when they throw the full bags of beads. That could really hurt.
I just got another throw.
Oh, man, you're getting some good throws there. Well, look at that contraption.
To make sure that we would be able to reach all the way out there to get this done.
Oh, okay. Hey there, sister. How are you?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Happy Mardi Gras.
Right, we forget that the sisters are right here on Government. You guys have prime location for viewing the Comic Cowboy.
We're blessed. That's because we bring our residents down here, and we tape it off so nobody knocks them over. So, yeah, we're very blessed, and we're grateful.
You always enjoy the Comic Cowboys?
Oh, I do.
Oh, sure. All right, guys. Well, it looks like the Comic Cowboys have come to an end. Their theme is always without malice. We'll send it back down the street to you, Kim and Greg.
All right, Andrea and Madupe, great job covering that parade as it came through a second time. You know what? We've had an amazing time out here today, gentlemen.
It is such a challenge to make sure that we don't get anything on the air that doesn't need to be on the air with the Comic Cowboys. As far as the FCC is concerned, we apologize. It is live television, and we certainly did our best, and hopefully nothing got on that shouldn't have gotten on. We certainly do. We have lots more coming your way. For the first time ever, though, Darwin, we are not through at 2:30 in the afternoon, are we?
We are continuing on UTV 44. We have Mamgo's Big Mammoth Parade. It's rolling right now. We don't know exactly where it is at this point, but we're going to be ready for it when it rolls down through here on UTV 44. And also coming up after that, the OOMs, the Order of Myths, right after, at 6 o'clock actually on UTV 44. So be sure to tune in. Colton Bradford, 95 KSJ. He and I will be on the balcony, and we're going to go ahead and take it from you guys. You get back into a warm studio.
Absolutely. You know what, Darwin, on behalf of all of us, you guys have done a whale of a job the last 2 weeks, and I know that it is a labor of love for you, but it also is a lot of time. You get up in time to do the 4 o'clock, which is 2 o'clock in the morning. You come back out here and do those parades, and you enjoy a little festivity as well. I don't know how you've done it, but somehow you're still standing.
We've got a great crew here, and after tonight, I'm done. I am done.
You're going to sleep for a couple of days, hibernate?
No, I got to do the morning show. What are you talking about? Sleeping, please. No, but then we've got a great crew here, and they've done a tremendous job. So.
They have turned this into a Mardi Gras party area. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, they've done a heck of a job. Well, you know what? That is going to wrap up everything for us right now on behalf of Darwin and Kim. Thanks so much for being a part of our Fat Tuesday celebration here on Local 15. We've got more coming your way on UTV 44.
Yeah, and be sure to tune in tonight on Local 15 News at 5, 6, and 10. Good night. Good day. Good day.